No. Well, I mean, I got the Rob North show, but you really think you're gonna be painting today?
Yeah, I will be painting today. Yeah.
What do you mean? What if I pay $200? Then are you painting today?
I will probably be singing "This Is My Favorite Show" in repeat, I guess. But otherwise, I will be painting today.
I'm gonna say good luck, but I want you to have a good show. I have the Rob North show today, so enjoy.
Thank you.
Love you, buddy. I hope you make some donos.
Thank you, Alvarez.
Don't do the fucking paint. Don't do the fucking painting.
I will be painting. I'll be finishing it, and then I'm gonna go.
All right, wait.
I'm gonna be.
Better...
I'm gonna go to different lefty channels, and I'm gonna kick their asses tonight.
Okay, well, you better like really grip the painting by making it really gay until people start paying
you. Anyway, thanks so much for everything, Alvarez. Have a great show.
Love you, buddy.
Love you. Write an icon, dude. I bet you will make a good one. I might do an icon later on. I'm just a little bit worried because I don't know if my quality of painting is good enough. I have made icons in pixel art though, and I will be happy to do more of them. Yeah. So yeah, today I will be painting. Let me take off music. I know my audio is all over the place. Fine. I'm still setting things up a little bit. Good to see you, Average. Good to see you, K2. Good to see you, Joseph. I know K2. I know you are on Confluence panel and stuff, K2. But thank you for passing by. Thank you, everyone who's here right now. We're gonna do some painting real quick. Once I'm done, I'll probably jump on Confluence show for a little bit, and then I'll probably do some 3D stuff for a little while. I've been getting back into 3D a little bit. It takes time to get back into something cool, but I might do like a little house, or we might find something that is interesting, and then I'll just make that in 3D. That's probably the second part of the show today. Or I will be working on a video game. So those are the ideas. Give me just 1 second. There we go. Fine. I've been watching Bree paint, and my lord, she is so talented. If you don't know of Bree is an actual painter. She had she was working as a painter, I believe. So I would recommend everybody to check her channel out. I'll put it in the chat right now.
The Bible's very clear.
That's her channel. I recommend you go check her out. Pretty awesome channel. 100% recommended. Pretty cool thing. And today we're just gonna be working on the second part of the whole thing. Somebody call my cloud a little bit anti-Semitic. I don't see it. But you know what? It's my cloud. It's my favorite cloud. 'cause it is my cloud. Um, I'm still a little bit under the weather, under the weather when it comes to my health. I might take a little bit of time, uh, for me to like finish all of this. Perfect. Oh look, you have a great time to the super drama stream on the back. So you can see Greeny over there, and there's Cloudy, and I think there's Cloudy, and then there's the blue one. I call him Sky right now. Yeah, there's three of them at the moment. They're having some drama with eating. What's going on, Kieran? We're just gonna be doing some painting. Uh-oh. So he's using tape, but I don't want to use tape. He's using emerald green. I think he does that. So I'm gonna do, instead of that, I'm gonna do a little different. Let's say you can start with the second part of it, which is gonna be the green for the ocean. It's a green ocean. We're gonna be using blue and green to create this idea of the green ocean. I might add a little bit of black. This is an emerald green, which is, I don't have that one specifically. So I'm gonna add a little bit of yellow to create it. Where's the money link? Give me just a second. I'll put it on the chat. Thank you everybody for the support. If you wanna give a tip, be great. Okay, it's right there. So if anybody wants to donate, what to do. And once again, thank you so much for all of that. Good to see you, Kieran. It's been a little while, but I'm glad you're around. I know that I know that what I said. Fucking place. VK was canceled because of the weather. So there's a lot of people right now without much of a home. They just want to spend some time on the weekend. So thank God. Well, first of all, I hope everybody is well. I think they actually restore power. Abe has been without power for like 48 hours or something like that. So if you got a little bit of prayer in you, pray for them so they can, get power back at some point soon. You know what I'm gonna do for all time's sake? I'm just gonna open a panel. So I might just get somebody over here and I'll be like doing any call-ins. Like if you wanna debate me on a topic, you can come up. Probably I'll do that. Thank you so much for the dono, Gorilla Biscuits. I haven't said anything because I'm checking it real quick. So, Gorilla Biscuit says, I love that you're doing this, man. Keep doing it. And I say, thank you so much, Gorilla Biscuits. And yeah, let's go ahead and let's just work on it for a little while. And let's try to make it actually. Try to make it work. I'm going to add a little bit of yellow. This is just to create make it a little bit clearer. And then I'm gonna do blue. Yeah, a little bit more. And this will allow us so that we don't have to use because in the painting what he's using or what I saw him use was the emerald green. I might need more blue and white. Happy color. And then I'm gonna add white. Yeah, he's been like 70 hours. I thought it was, well, it's been like 4 days. No, wait, it's been 3 days. So 72 hours, around 72 hours, yeah. It's a bunch. Yeah. Give him a little bit of prayer. Not color. We wanted. But this should be the color that we want. So here's a little bit of color. I'm gonna be generous at applying it. I'd add more blue. There we go. How's everyone doing tonight, by the way? Hope everybody's having a great time. Like, I know that these helped, for example, Bree get out of her block a little bit, out of her artistic block. So, if you haven't learned any artistic endeavor you're doing, I know Voltaire is doing some art. I know, art is a great way to actually find ways to express yourself and express ways of doing better in the world. There are people who doesn't or who will not uber enjoy you having an artistic endeavor, and they're wrong. First off, they're really wrong. I'm not saying you have to leave out of it, right? But at least you should be able to express yourself, to write, to create something, to use your brain in a way that is purposeless and purposeful at the same time. Not everything has to be a super debate about everything. Oh, fuck. Well, thank God that didn't. Oh, by the way, you see that Rob Nord just went live, and I recommend all of you to at least go over there, give him a like. Um, one of the things I've noticed, and I've noticed that a lot, is that um, if you use a little bit of water on the paint, you can actually keep on using a little bit more of the paint. Usually paint is very dry, and the water allows it to flow, to move along. We're gonna go with a medium. Good. I'm gonna go with a medium to do the mountain in the back. I'm gonna go with a black tone, but I'm not gonna use only black. I want to use yeah, this green. I think this green is the one that I use instead of black. So that will allow us to have, I'm gonna put it on top of the green that I already have. It's a very dark green. You look at it, it's dark. I've been thinking that I might buy the green from eBay, and just do a stream about figurines. Oh, it would look like a sandy beach at one point, okay? That's the idea. So we're gonna be doing that. I might actually need to get more, to darken it more. I thought it was darker than in Sims, but when I painted in, it was, I could see the actual color, and it needs to be dark. So we're gonna use dark black. When you're making something darker, you don't need that much paint. All you need is a little bit. That works. And that will darken it a lot. Be creating these forms, because it actually has like the forms of a, like a formation of on the beach. At the end of the day, we're not actually super enthralled how it super looks. Looks like a goose. It's about making them look like they're supposed to, you know? Taking back ideas and on art and artistic feeling. Like, one of the things that a lot of people have underestimated is a little bit of the artistic feelings. Like, sure, we're not gonna allow us to be comforted by them in the sense that they're not the only thing that matters in the world, but you know what, like, a world without beauty is also a world that is being taken over. This is why they attack and they infiltrated all of the different spaces, arts, and everything. We can do art too, even if it's not the greatest, and we can become artists too. And maybe right now it's not the, you know, not the greatest art ever, but I'm gonna keep on doing this. And at one point, I'm gonna be like hoping that my art is something that I can work with and make it look better every time. So I changed a little bit of the way that we move this, but I like it. Very ethereal view. Change a little bit so we can have a different idea. I really enjoy that I use that greenish color. It gives it this idea that it's like full of vegetation. Have you ever seen like far away when there's like a lot of trees? Like, you can see that it's like this darker place, but the greenish, it allows me to have this idea of like there's vegetation there. So that worked a lot, and it worked a lot better than I even expected. I'm gonna be working on the waves now. Gonna go with blue again. Yes. By the way, I'm probably gonna buy some colors. We're gonna take out the actual black. A lot of black. Wait. gonna take a new pencil. I'm gonna use this spot. It's gonna be a big, not the biggest one. Good. Put a little bit of. Oh. Okay. Water bit. Add more water. Good. Done. Mess. Yeah, there we go. Getting better. Might need to use brush. There we go. Okay. There we go. The real adventure is about that. Interesting. I'm not even sure she would be super impressed. But now we're gonna let it dry for a little bit. We need to let it dry. It's just too wet. And it's just the way it goes. You know, you're not gonna get everything perfect. I'm gonna make some colors while we wait. We have some black and blue around here, but we're gonna go back to the so I'm gonna put some white on its own. Even though it might need a little bit of blue. We're gonna do some colors while we wait for that. Then I'm gonna put a bunch of green. With white. The dark cloud. There's road shark cloud, and then blue. Those are the next pretty much colors that we'll be using for the next part of this. If anybody wants to buy the painting, I will be happy to send it and sell it. I don't know if 500 is a good amount, but you can make an offer, and I'll take care of all of it. Like, I'll see you. Hey, Thumping Weeble, good to see you. How many pesos? Okay. So yeah, right now we just have to wait a little bit till it dries off, and then we can actually start working on. I'm gonna start working a little bit more on it. Binding Japan to 600. Hey, Smoking. Hey, GB, Thumping. Good to see you all. Not Topanga? Ah, my god. My bad. Hello, Miss Topanga Weeble. if anybody wants to jump in for a little while. I'll be happy to have a conversation while I wait for this to finish drying. Hey Kieran, how you doing? You're muted.
I'm doing good, mate. I just the stream that's as interesting as watching paint dry.
Yeah, I was about to make that joke too. It's like this is super interesting. We were literally waiting for it to dry a little bit.
I do like the like at least on screen you've got like a glassiness going on with the water. That's I was surprised when you were putting the dark color on the water. I didn't expect it to go that way.
It still needs like a lot of a lot of white into it. You know when you've been talking to some black guy and their words start merging with yours.
Did you say black?
Yeah, I said black. I was talking to a black guy the other day. I started talking to.
That's a bit racist.
No, that's not racist. That's a color.
You said black, bro. You said black isn't a color. Come on,
Black? No, shut the hell up.
It's a shade.
Black is a shade. Black is the way you talk to. You know what? I'm not gonna go into it. I'm gonna be way more racist if I even try to justify it.
Good man, good man. I had a friend once who was I had a friend who was a painter, and he told me he used to he would do like a base painting like you've done now, and then he would cover it in clear varnish, and polish that up, and then paint on top of the varnish, and you end up getting like layers. Yeah, end up getting layers.
Mm-hmm.
But I think if you're working in watercolors, you can't use oil-based varnish. The chemistry won't stack up.
This is acrylic, not necessarily watercolors, but yeah, it's the same. You can't do that.
No, you can't do that. I once did a watercolor course, which was kind of interesting because it works in reverse. If you're using acrylic and or oils, you start with the light colors, and then you hang on. I've got to figure out how this goes. No, with oils or acrylic, you start with the dark colors, and then you can paint the light colors on top, like the white, etc.
Mm-hmm.
With watercolor, you've got to work backwards. You have to allow the light stuff to be there. Like you might want the paper, like the white paper, to be the highlights.
Yeah, the oil-based paint is way more. The light has way more power than in the water base. For some reason, in water base, light colors just disappear. They dissipate very, very quickly if you're not careful.
Well, you've got a plan, yes, because with oils you can always paint over it with white if you have to. Like if you cover a light bit, you can just paint over it with white. But with watercolor, once you cover up the light, it's gone. You can't put it back.
Yeah. This acrylic is not necessarily like watercolors, but you're correct. You're correct on that.
But it's water based. Like you wash out your brushes in water.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it does look good. I am digging the clouds. Me and Gorilla Biscuits have both been enjoying those clouds, man. They look a bit. They're kind of, to me, they're a bit reminiscent of Dali. He always did great clouds. Yeah,
I'm been getting like great Great feedback for my clouds.
Mm. I think you were saying before about how you express yourself through art. I think the clouds is where it's coming forward, brother. Like, for example, like those 3 clouds on the left, to me, that's an angry rooster. That's an angry rooster's head. That's what I'm seeing. The goose head that Gorilla Biscuits was pointing out, that kind of jars me a little bit. It does jar me a little bit, that bit sticking up there. But, you know, that's just my, you know, uneducated opinion.
Well, they're just clouds, right? Have you seen clouds that have look like things?
Yeah. Yeah, I had a habit one time. I read a book called The Horse's Mouth by Joyce Carey, which was about this artist, this like crazy artist. And every morning when he got up, the first thing he'd do is walk outside and look at the sky for inspiration. And I started doing it. And I was amazed how different the sky looks every day.
Yeah.
Like the palette changes all the time. The colors, the shapes. It's quite an adventure.
Yeah, it is. It is very interesting how you don't even notice, and sometimes things around you are like very interesting. Just have to look.
I recall one night I was, I think my first child had been born and my wife was in the hospital. And our home was like an hour away from the hospital. And I was driving, so I was going through all this existential stuff. I'm now a father. I was 20 years old, you know, and I'm driving down to the hospital at dusk. And I looked out the right side of my window on the car, and there was a sunset. It was like red and orange, you know, all the beautiful things of a sunset. I looked out my left window, and there was the fucking moon, right? A dark blue sky and the moon and a storm cloud. And the light of the moon was lighting up the rim of the clouds. So literally had a daylight sunset on one side and like a moonrise on the other side. It's still burned into my brain.
Wow. That would be a cool thing to paint at some point, don't you think?
It would, but it's one of those ones where I just don't feel I could ever do it justice.
Well, it's not about doing them justice, right? It's about trying to figure out the expression to where you actually can remember what you get in your feeling. Because art is,
well, I have a similar.
Because art is not a, you know, when people say about that, it's like I understand what you mean by that, and there's a lot of representation when it comes to art in general. But you're never gonna. I'm never. This is not a cool like a representation or a good representation of a beach, right? But at the end of the day, it can get you to the point in which you're actually remembering. Oh, that is how it feel, or how I remember looking at a beach.
That's it. I was going to say, I once read a comment by Ansel Adams, who's probably the most famous black and white photographer, and he said something along the lines of the aim of photography is to make a picture, right? Which was interesting. For photography, it wasn't capture a picture; it was to make a picture that evokes the same emotional response in the viewer that you had when you were there.
Yeah.
So you can edit the photo, you can manipulate it, because nothing truly captures it. I mean, a camera just captures light, but it's also a filter. The camera has parameters on what it can and can't catch according to the settings. And then you've got to bring it into Photoshop and edit it. And what you're trying to do when you're editing it is you're trying to remind yourself how you felt while you were there.
Exactly.
It's looking good. I'm watching those waves roll in. I remember it one morning, a girlfriend and I, a past girlfriend and I went for a walk down in a place called Surf Beach in Phillip Island. And there was those silver lines running over the, running towards the shore. The water was darker though, in that particular memory. But it's, I see what you see. I see what you mean now. It's reminded me.
So it's just about trying to get a picture of a thing that you remember. I mean, this is a tutorial in and of itself. So we're just going around and painting. Like I have fond memories of some of the cities I've visited, but at the same time they're kind of bittersweet. And
Yeah, I gotcha.
what is interesting about doing like art in general is that you can actually get an idea of the kind of like art or the kind of feelings that you had at the time. Yeah, good thing to say.
Yeah, yeah, but bro, that little gap in that front wave is killing me. I'm not telling you what to do, okay? But that little gap's killing me. I know you're doing it on purpose because you went past it twice. Oh, you fixed it. I feel better now.
Well, I do take my people into.
It was more just like a little thing. I've never seen a gap like that in a break.
I've
Like
seen
when the
I've seen
water's
a lot of them. Yeah, I've seen them before, but they're not the end of the world. Do you remember what happened when you were with that person? That you reminded yourself of the time when you were with it was your
Yeah, I
girlfriend?
do. Yeah, I do. We were only new. I think we've been together for a week,
Okay.
and she was staying at my place. And I'm like a morning person. I wake up early every morning,
Okay.
and I wake up, and it turned out she wake up too. And we said, let's go for a walk. I lived in a place where, like, I could throw a rock from my home, and in any direction and hit 6 beaches.
Okay, that's nice.
Oh yeah, I was living on an island, and in Australia, and I woke up and she woke up. I said, let's go for a walk. She goes, yeah. So we drove out in the dark. It's only 3 minutes down the road, and we're holding hands, walking along this beach, and it was just really kind of a bonding moment. I mean, to contrast that, it turned out she was fucking crazy. I found out about 3 months later. But that moment there was actually, really, it's hard to put words to it.
But at the time, she didn't seem to be completely crazy. That's what you're trying to tell me?
No, she was gorgeous. She was loving, attentive, and just nice, just really nice,
Yeah. It's
So,
like when you meet people. When you meet people, you usually have this difference in the way that you look at them afterwards. And I've seen this before a lot of times. You meet somebody, and I'm not saying they're the perfect person, but they're like, you see them as they're human being they are, and that can change. Obviously, people can be actually insane, but at the time when you meet them, they're like, they have this different way of being. And I don't know if you know. I don't know if you get what I mean by that.
I'm not sure, but I always what I found was that I try to see the best in people. So back when I was dating, right, if I met a woman, I would always kind of hook into some positive aspect about them. Maybe they were very honest or very genuine. mate. You know, just something I try to hook into and try to pull the best out of them. Now, I'm not saying I'm some kind of authority on that. I'm just saying that was my approach. Try and see the best and engage with the best of them, or
Yeah.
the best in them. And I found with some women that was really effective in the sense that they'd respond to it. But there was always about 2 or 3 months in where this kind of facade would just fall away, and it almost seemed like they were pretending. And I go, girl, can't you just be that person? Can't you just be the best that you are? Do you have to make it retarded? Like, just relax. Relax, it's good.
Well, I think that there is. Yeah, that's what I'm saying a little bit. It's like you like to see like the best in people, and you like to see like whatever is that best part of it, and that's like something you get when you meet a person. Most of the time, you don't get the same kind of feeling in a sense when you already know the person. You're actually, I think you have more expectations of that person once you know them. But this is why like first meetings are kind of a special, right? Like when you meet someone, it's kind of a special thing because you get to see them in like the best light possible most of the time.
Well, there's also a thing where when you first meet people, like when you're dating, both of you are on your best behavior, and you're both showing you're both showing who you would like to be.
Yeah.
And then you add to that, you go and do fun things together when you're first dating. You know, you go to the carnival, you go to the movies, you do all these nice things, and so you're adding a whole bunch of positive experiences on top of when you first meet.
I don't even talking directly about like dating. Like even when you're with your friends, like can you remember the first time you met your friends? That's a great experience. You have a bunch of fun most of the time, and you had like all
Yeah,
of these was because you are, as I said, you are meeting someone. They're obviously and they're mostly in their best behavior. But like that kind of thing is like very expected, right? And it's something that you will I don't think you get that kind of after the fact.
No.
Like it's something very special when it comes to like first meetings kind of thing.
Yeah, but I also like to sometimes think about this, right? Whether it's a friend or whether it's a relationship. There's I've had moments where I've stopped and I'm looking at this person who I love.
Mm-hmm.
It could be my friend, could be well, say for example with my wife, right?
Mm-hmm.
We can have in-depth conversations, we can have arguments, but also we take care of domestic tasks and stuff like that. We're living together. I know her, she knows me. And sometimes I look at that and I think there was a day not that long ago I didn't even know you existed, and you had no idea I existed. And then here we are in this combined world where we're sharing values and we're sharing duties and we're sort of moving with a rhythm like we know each other. That always blows me away, that, you know, never even knew you existed. And here we are.
Yeah, I know what you mean. And yeah, I agree. And I think it's like something very special, something you don't get every time.
It is, isn't it? It is very special.
And also, the first time you meet someone, most of the time you get like a lot of attention, and that's like very, you You know, time is a finite resource, and sometimes you really like to have that kind of attention being given to you in a sense.
You know, your chat is being very slack right now.
Yeah,
They are.
my chat are. I don't think nobody's here. I think most people are finding people that are fighting each other.
True.
Yeah, most people
Right.
say shit like, "Hey, I don't wanna see that," and then they have it on the front of them, and they're so. I'm not that. I knew I wasn't gonna get much traction with art streams and stuff like that. I'm just doing it because I'm enjoying it.
Oh, they're good, bro. Like I had a dabble fucking 35 years ago. I had a dabble with painting, and there is something about it. I used to sit up until 3 a.m. and just with an easel and some oil paints. Oh, here we go. We got K2. As we have beaches on our Great Lakes. Oh, K2. The Great Lakes are awesome. The fucking Great Lakes make their own weather. That's I've seen it, and the famous Three Sisters, those big waves that wipe out ships. And Mr. is here working and listening. Thanks for checking in, brother. Understand you're at work. Just nice to have a little bit. Like, I love chat. I call them retards all the time, but I fucking love the chat.
We don't like chat.
We don't like chat?
We all like the chat. Like, if you're a streamer and you don't
I
like
thought you
chat,
said we don't like chat.
No,
I thought you said we don't like
love
chat.
them. We love them. Like, they're the heart of the whole stream, to be honest. Like, if you're streaming and you're not paying attention to the chat, I know I'm doing a horrible work today paying attention, but if you're an actual streamer and you're not paying attention to your chat, or you don't ever put attention to them, that is bad for your channel. That's really bad. And also, like,
Yeah.
chat is the whole point. Like, part of the whole point of streaming is like chat, because you're actually conviving. Like, the way that you have any kind of social interaction is through chat. So yeah, you can have people on and stuff like that, but most of the time, like, the actual social interaction is through chat.
Bro, that last bit of white you're putting over there on the horizon, don't go too far. Don't go too far. That looks fucking great. You've made a loop of that second break, that second wave. It's now looping around to the back. That's holy crap. You made it 3D. You made a 3D painting. That looks good, bro. Oh, and you put some waves crashing against that little cliff over on the right. Yeah. Bro, this is awesome. This is awesome. Do you know, before, when you were first painting the horizon, I was going to comment and say, bro, you've got to make the horizon horizontal all the way across, otherwise it looks wrong. But I bit my tongue, and then you made it curve. Then you made it curve around. You made like a little. It fucking looks great.
Well, the idea that I had was because the person who, like, what they were doing is they used the tape, and I was like, if I use tape, I can use tape, but why should I? Instead, I'm gonna go ahead and just create the whole idea of the sea thing, and then I'm gonna move it around.
You've made more like an alcove, like a little bay, and I can see the heads there. There's a little gap through the mountains where you can get through out to the open ocean. It looks good. Looks real good. But also down the front in the water, that dark stuff lurking in front of the waves looks like, you know, could be sharks, could be fucking squids, should be Could be all kinds of nefarious things in the water.
Well, they're just gonna be just like reflections in the water, and they're gonna be um, the water itself is gonna have these proposition of it. But yeah, the whole
Yeah, but
as I was saying, the whole point of doing this is pretty much because there's enough in fighting already. I'm gonna be honest, like nothing of the topics it really interests me right now when it comes to like debating, and I think most people are really
why
bad
not?
faith anyway.
Yeah, you're talking about drama streams or something else.
No, like even drama streams. Like, what is the drama going on right now? Is there an actual drama, or is it still the rerun of the Panelverse? And in
Bro,
reality,
I
it's
just
just
check
a
out.
rerun.
I just check out.
Like, it's just a rerun of the Panelverse. That's what we get. That's our drama. We're not getting
You know,
anything new or cool or interesting, to be honest. It's just a rerun.
Smoking Spaceman is suggesting you need to add a little fisherman in a canoe. Well, I was going to suggest a little surfer, but then I thought, no, that would change the if you put a specific focal point, like a little dude in there, it's going to change the whole thing. Like, and Spaceman, I've been watching Emmet, like what he's doing right now. I'm thinking, bro, what are you doing? Fuck you! What are you fucking doing? But then I watch, and it fucking works out.
Small little mistakes. Gotta live with them. Move on. Have fun.
Well, it's almost like I'm thinking you've got to put like Spaceman. If he did put a little fisherman, don't put him in a canoe. Put him standing on the beach. He's surf fishing, and give him a red cap, right? Just that little point of give him a red cap.
That's not a bad idea.
I'm not saying do that. I'm not saying no. You see how it would punch? Having a guy down in the bottom right standing on the surf, casting a line out, and he's wearing a red cap. Oh, Spaceman, it's an in joke. I wasn't there. Oh, I missed Mister. May I call you Mister? He wants me to tell us about lagoons because he's obsessed with the idea that I'm a Tasmanian vegetarian or a Tasmanian vegan. Well, Mister, I'll tell you a fun fact about legumes. Peanuts are legumes. Now, send Emmet money for the information.
Money.
Money, Emmet now.
Money, Emmet now. Oh yeah, the first one I made had a little fisherman on a boat.
It's also funny, Emmet, the wide angle camera is making the right side of the painting look bigger than the left, and I think it's distorting it in a way that's kind of appealing.
All right, time to do.
Time to what?
It's time to paint the sand.
Oh, I was wondering what you're going to do with the where the water meets the sand. I'm interested in that because I'll tell you why. Because the waves are both coming in like a set in a certain orientation, but the where the water meets the sand kind of curls around to the right and doesn't have the same kind of trajectory as the other waves.
I'm gonna paint a little bit over dark green.
You see, that's what's up. I'll be back in a minute.
Sure. I'm gonna go with the very bright yellow. That's what I got in. I'm gonna add green. I will add of gray and a little bit of red, maybe a little bit of. I'm gonna add pink. Yeah, I'm gonna add. More yellow. Shouldn't have a. Well, it's fine. A Bud Light can. That would be fun. How are things going over Confluence side, K2? When I'm done, should I go over there? Or should we do something else?
Guess who's back?
Back again.
Back again.
Kieran's back.
Tell a friend. So K2 wants you to litter the beach with a Bud Light can. It's always the Bud Light with this guy.
Yeah, he enjoys his Bud Light.
Well, K2, to be fair, the sky is the colour of the Bud Light logo, and the clouds, if you squint really hard, the clouds say Bud Light.
And so and some more.
Just my opinion, I think Green Bird approves of this painting.
You can see Green Bird, and all of them are
I
pretty
can see
nearby.
I can see Green Bird.
Yeah,
I'm not going to lie,
birds.
Emmet. Not going to lie, Emmet. Somewhere in that ocean, the colours in the ocean is actually my favourite colour. Like when people ask you what's your favourite colour, and you go orange or blue. No, mine's one of the ones I can spot it. I can't quite point it out, but right in the middle of that ocean there, that's my favourite colour. A greeny, bluey, grey.
I'm gonna add more pinkish at the end.
Did you say pinkish?
Yeah, I said.
I'm not seeing much pink.
I'm gonna add pink at the end, like once it starts.
Ah, gotcha. Bro,
Right.
that's already making it pop. Damn.
Yeah, in the painting that the guy that was doing it, he used this way more of a brownish color, but I just prefer these.
That does look like, I think there's a official color called baby shit yellow. That looks baby shit yellow. Trust me from experience.
Baby shit yellow, yeah.
Baby shit yellow, yeah. There's also not going to lie, like a real color they have is goose turd green, which
There's a green that's called boring green.
called what?
Boring green.
Boring green.
Mhm.
Yeah, it sounds like what's the army color? Drab olive green. All the Jeeps are painted drab olive green.
I didn't know that.
I learned it from watching MASH on TV. Can't believe how much that change in colour changed the whole damn thing.
It
On the
also
sand.
creates a lot of contrast because there are different ways of getting contrast in the paint. There's obviously the size. So if you're using, if you have something that is bigger than another thing that creates contrast, there is focal points. So if you have a specific color, that's gonna pop up. For example, everything is very neutral and blue on one side with the green, and then you have this yellow that is that's a very contrasting color. So it creates a lot of contrast just by the tones.
Yeah, it's great. I even like there's like a little what we call it, like an accident. Right where the gap is through the mountains, there's a little bit of light on the horizon in the sky.
Mhm.
Pretty sure it wasn't intentional, but you just kind of left it there.
Yeah, it wasn't that. It's weird because it's darker than the other side, but it looks very good.
Yeah. There's also a slight glow on the left-hand side. That second peak of the mountains on the left-hand side, there's like a glow in the sky.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking good shit, bro. Good shit.
When is Kieran gonna show us how to paint instead of being a backseat painter? Are you gonna do a paint stream, Kieran?
I could do a stream where I'm painting K2's mama's tits if he wants.
Let's ask K2. What do you think, K2?
That sounds pretty good, eh? No, seriously, Emmett, you are kind of inspiring me to I think I'm more of like I'm a lazy artist, so I could do a stream where I show some of my photography, which I think could be a thing.
That sounds good. Sounds like
And to be serious,
interesting stream to watch.
yeah, to be serious, K2, I appreciate the prompt because he fucking got me right. Yes, I do have a little bit of an artistic streak, and I have done some painting, but mostly photography is my thing. And when I travelled around Australia, I took a camera with me and a tripod and all the gear, and did get some pretty good photos, right? Some of them feature in the backgrounds of my streams.
Yeah, I've seen them. Your picture of the photography is awesome.
Yeah, thank you, brother. That's so, Emmett. Like, are you painting the shoreline now? Is that going to be you're going to paint more green over the top, up to that white line?
You'll see.
It's going to be fun because it's already fucking yellow when it's still wet. So you're going to mix. Oh, hang on. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck are you doing? Ah, it's the foam. It's the foam. He's doing sea foam.
What the fuck you doing?
Yeah, what the fuck you doing, bro? What are you doing with my painting?
You're not supposed to do that with my painting. Yeah.
I know, bro. Fuck, I'm invested here. I'm invested in this, and now you're fucking it up. Holy shit, it's working already. Still needs a man in the canoe fishing.
Well, maybe later on.
No, don't do that. Fuck these guys. Don't do that. You
Fuck
do
this
you.
guy.
You do you.
Fuck this guy. I'm going home.
I can see what you're doing. You're laying down the foundation, but you've got to blend it a little bit at some point, surely. You see, you did it. You did it. You put the shoreline more in line with the set coming in. Now it's starting to make sense. You see, K2 is kind of like he's like my arch enemy. Is it arch or arch?
I think
enemy.
it's arch enemy, but I don't know.
Yeah.
You're asking to
K2's
the
my
wrong
arch
person when it comes to proper English.
Yeah, no shit. Can't even say guacamole properly.
I can say guacamole. What are you talking about?
It's got a J. A G. Remember that? That was so fucking funny, bro. That guy took that so seriously.
The guacamole one, yeah.
Oh, fuck, that was hilarious. That guy took it so seriously, man.
Every single time, people take me way too seriously sometimes. Like, I went to... I told you I was talking to a black guy. I went to a stream and I said the idea of the melanin people, you know, like melanin intoxication. And everybody took it too seriously. I was like, what do you mean?
Imagine.
What do you mean by my melanin intoxication? Okay.
Bro, my one time I ever had a go at TikTok. I think it was Speak was doing like an invasion on some TikTok channel, and he finished up, and I thought I'm going to poke around in TikTok. So I went in there, and they were talking about pronouns, and they asked me when I arrived, "What's your pronouns?" And I used Andrew Wilson's best one. I said my pronouns are we. My pronouns are we, them.
We, them?
Yeah. Holy crap. They were taking it seriously. They were having a whole conversation. And someone's going, oh, this guy's a troll. Other guy goes, no, let's talk about... And I said, well, in my journey, I've had multiple experiences, and my identity feels more like a multiple than a single. So I feel like we, and this guy's going, yeah, bro.
Yeah. You broke their minds with the wheels.
Oh, sorry, we us. Yes, it was we us, not we them. Yeah.
Yeah, wheels.
It's fucking hilarious.
My cat's on top of me right now. And I think it's gonna fuck around and find out.
Did you say your cat?
Yeah, I have a cat.
Yeah, I've got two.
She just jumped on me for a moment ago, and I have
Yeah,
a
they do that.
feeling that it's looking at the paint as if it was fucking food.
I can see him. Right in the bottom corner, the little cat. Cats look, I do like cats. Okay, this is a debate for a different day. Cats are better than dogs. That's my stance.
I like cats. Than any cat. I had to throw it to the bed. Hopefully it
That's the thing about cats. That's the thing about cats. You can throw them. You can literally throw them. Right?
Yeah, that's what I did. I literally throw it.
They're so good. Just throw a cat. You'll feel better. Oh, Emmett, I've got it. Don't worry about the man in the canoe. Don't worry about the fisherman standing on the beach. Just a suggestion, but don't do it. A little seahorse skeleton lying on the beach would just top it off, right? One of those really crazy seahorses with all the leaves and the long nose hanging off them.
I don't think I can
Make
do
sure
a
to use-
seahorse that complex.
But use red. Have to use red.
No, it has to be red. Can we instead
No,
can we instead do a save the Jewish people?
Oh, you want to put a little Jewish star in the bottom corner? Oh shit! Emmett Stein's true colours coming. Emmett Stein's true colours coming out.
Tomorrow I have an idea. Tomorrow there's two options. I'm gonna go through the whole conference by what's his name? Ben Shapiro, or you can pay for a song. So,
but can you talk faster? Well, the funny thing about Ben Shapiro is
Whenever I
everyone
see
thinks-
things like this, yes, I can talk faster than him because
it's so annoying.
and this stream's brought to you by ExpressVPN.
this
But also,
thought that I have is brought to you by ExpressVPN.
the funny thing is, everybody thinks Ben Shapiro's short. He's fucking 6 foot tall.
No,
Now,
he's
the
5
problem
something. No, he's 5 something.
No, I mean, no, he's 6 foot. He's 6 foot tall. And the problem was when he made the video with Tom McDonald. Was it Tom? What's his name? The fucking rap song.
Yeah, I remember.
He stood beside McDonald. The problem is McDonald is like 6'2", so Ben still looks short. Not lying. I'm pretty sure Ben Shapiro is like a 6 foot tall.
No,
He
he's like
just
five.
sounds short.
No, he's
He's-
5'9". He's 5'9". Yeah, he's 5'9".
Well, he's taller than me.
But he's not tall. He's a fucking Jewish guy. He told him himself, like,
Yeah, you know, I want to be a basketball player, but I cannot because my height not high enough, not tall enough. You want?
So, Emmet, just going to give some constructive criticism. The bit with don't do too much of that. Don't do too much of that, black shit, bro. You'll make it. Don't do too much. But where the water meets the sand, that looks good. But where the water meets the foam, there's something wrong. I don't know what it is. It doesn't look like
And
that.
it's a different brush.
I think a little bit of blurring. Don't do it. Don't listen to me. I'm the guy who thought the iPhone wouldn't catch on, so don't listen to me.
Oh, you thought the iPhone wouldn't catch on?
No, I thought, what a stupid fucking idea. Fucking. I thought, I've got a laptop and I've got a phone. Why do I need both to be in the same? I literally thought the iPhone was a bad idea.
Well,
This will never.
it
never
kind of
catch on.
was at the time.
No, I mean, I thought it'd never catch on.
Oh, it did. It catch on.
It did. It did. Oh, you listen to me. You see, you made a mistake. You fucking listen to me. You're blending the fucking bit. Emmet, okay, if you want to do that, I would drag a little bit of the green down into the, like where the green meets the foam. I would drag it down like very lightly with a dry brush.
I can't
Just drag
do
it.
that. I can't do that. Don't start messing up.
Good man.
One, I don't have that green anymore. I will have to try to recreate it. And two, it's impossible for me to get. Can go back.
Well, the funny thing is, I walked away to the fridge to grab a beer. It looked better from far away. That's a thing, right? It did look better from far away.
Yeah, it does look good.
Don't do too much black. Don't be racist, okay? Not too much black. Well, I guess if you want to, be diverse and include some DAI in the painting, use more black.
Yeah, no.
Oh no, come here first. Sorry, Emmet. I got Katie on board to assess your artistic qualities.
Hey, Emmet, how you doing?
Hello, Katie. I'm doing okay. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good. That looks great.
Does it evoke memories of something?
And not memories, it evokes, I just want to be there. Makes me think I just want to be there. Those clouds are pretty cool too.
Everyone loves the clouds.
Are you trying to do like cloud animals or something?
No, he's making the point that clouds kind of speak for themselves. So
Yeah.
we turn clouds into what's that black dot? Emmet, you're doing more black. Right.
Shut up, Kieran, you're not painting
I'm living vicariously through Emmet
it.
at this stage.
I'd like to be right there, Emmet.
Where? On the right hand side or the left? Like
Walking in the sand where the waves coming up.
feeling them wash over your ankles?
Yeah.
And your toes?
Actually, I'm doing that. Actually, tomorrow,
I know.
our girlfriend and I are heading to Melbourne, which is about 4 or 5 hours away, down to the beach for a night, just for the night. She messaged me and said, you want to do it for the day on Monday? And I'm like, get fucked. By the time we get down there, spend a bit of time and come back, it'll be shit. So we decided to stay the night, take the kids and
Girls' road trip.
Yep.
With the kids.
with the kids. That's okay.
Leaving me alone to figure out what to do with myself.
I
Don't say it.
won't.
Don't say it.
I won't. We all think about
No, we don't. See ya.
it.
Okay, we're almost done.
Oh, I know. You're doing birds. But Emmett, if I'm being like
You don't have to. They're not upgradable birds, and they're never gonna be. They're just there because they're there.
but I can't tell if they're big or they're small. Like if they're really far away, they're big birds. But if they're close, that probably makes more sense.
There might be birds. They might be very, very big, or there might be very, very small. Not sure. Part of being alive, that you have to accept the fact that sometimes you don't.
Actually, Emmett, maybe in the bottom right, instead of putting a Star of David, maybe a Palestinian flag would make Katie. I'm playing. No, don't. Oh,
Not gonna like it. Fine. You don't have to like it.
Oh my God! What are you doing?
I'm creating a difference in the stand.
Why are you touching it? Why are you touching it?
Okay.
Also, by the way, chat's been slack. You know, chat, if you don't make a comment, this is just me and Emmett talking, which is, not.
Which is one person making sense and one person not.
Well, I've been known for making sense, so I'll take that.
Okay. You're letting him win. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, I see. You're putting texture into that last bit of matte color. You're putting some texture in. That makes sense.
I don't want to do anything special there. I just want it to be like untouched.
Mr. I knew I got him. Mr. had to say something.
Relax, bro, Sev. I'm eating my legume.
He's eating peanuts. He's eating salted peanuts. That's legumes, bro. Peanuts are legumes.
Yeah, eating salted peanuts. I really enjoy them. If they're actually legumes, they're my favorite legumes.
The legumes lives matter.
No, they don't.
Correct, because we eat them.
Because we eat them.
I get it, Emmett. You're making that last bit of sand look like there was previous waves. That makes sense. It's never just like a blank canvas. Pun intended.
Yeah, I'm gonna let it rest for a little while.
But couldn't you put like a little sandcastle in the corner there?
I could try, but it's not gonna look as good as if I just let it rest. Besides, I would need to do like more than just sandcastle.
To be fair, I do think a sandcastle has like geometric shapes. That'd be hard to do the perspective correctly on this.
Yeah, the
if it's natural shapes,
the perspective is kind of fucked. To be honest, it's all over the place.
Still can't fight the temptation. Now, don't do it. Don't listen to me. But I can't fight the temptation to put some object, like a little, like an iPhone lying on the beach right in the corner, right? Something like that. Like just to give it like a focal point. Don't do it. It's just because maybe I should make my own fucking painting. Do it that way.
I'm not let it rest like this, and it's gonna become like an idea of a place I would like to visit someday. So it's untouched because I haven't been there, right?
You know, Emmett, I once read a short story, short fiction, and the guy had this line where he said, "This is a true story that never happened." That line fucking burned into my brain, because I think what he meant was the particular details of the story, like historically, never happened, but the concepts and the feelings you feel in hearing the story are real.
Mhm.
So this painting is not a place. You can't go there.
Yeah.
But we all understand. Oh, you see, Smoking Spaceman. Put a letter in a bottle, washing up on the beach. Bro, that's the best. That's the best
A
advice.
letter
Yes,
in
do
a
a little.
bottle. Okay, I'm gonna try, but that is not a thing to do, by the way.
That's pretty good, eh? That's pretty good. But the question, Smoking Spaceman, is what does the letter say? Is it just SOS? Save our souls? Is it high school students doing an experiment where they throw a letter in a bottle into the ocean to see where it ends up?
It's gonna
Hey,
happen.
Emmet, you got Bree. Emmet, you have Bree in the chat. She approves.
Yeah, I saw yours. I thought it was pretty awesome. Um, I reached quit this one about an hour ago.
Hey, Kat. Kat's in the chat.
I think I'm pretty almost done. I might do the bottle. It's just
That's an awesome idea.
I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna do it, since I'm not actually. I might need to have a reference.
Well, glass is problematic, right? Because glass is basically invisible, so you have to you've got to paint the light off the glass. You can't really paint the glass itself. Emmet, that would be really good. Like a letter in a bottle would be really good. But perhaps, if I can offer advice, maybe you should like sleep on it, get some references, and like do it right.
More than that, I need this to be completely dry. So I'm gonna stop painting right now, let it dry off. And I might come tomorrow and do a little bit of retouching, where I think it needs retouching, and let it go.
Well, you could just leave the stream on and we can just watch paint dry.
Those waves are pissing me off. The waves were stressful. I went with a very different idea, I think, with the waves. I just pretty much allow you to see the waves on your own.
But yeah, I'm wondering why Bree thinks the waves are stressful. Well, I have opinions, but I'm curious what Bree thinks about the waves. Why are they stressful?
Okay, Kieran. Can you entertain the chat for a little while I put everything away real quick?
Of course I can. But where is my chat? Chat, where you at? Cat, where you at? Okay. Right. I did it with a fan brush and used my finger to blend, but there was some areas that blended too much, if that makes sense. Kind of makes sense, I get it. So you combined artistic experience with finger painting. Fair enough. Fair enough. Farmer Cat says, Emmet, your clouds look aggressive. Well, Farmer Cat, the thing about clouds is you see what you want to see. So that's on you, girl. That's on you. I think those clouds look passive and interesting. And we've been talking about it all night. There's all kinds of shapes and faces. I see an angry rooster. Someone saw a goose. I see Superman flying. But Cat, you see aggression. That is the beauty of clouds. What you see is yourself.
What do you think about mine? About mine? I didn't feel that way.
Oh, sorry, bro, I can't hear.
Oh, makes sense. My microphone is on the other side. What do you think about my waves, Bree? Yeah, like I didn't think that was too stressful to create like the line wave. It was more of the texture that I had to spend more time with. The texture of.
There's two things about the waves, Emmet. If we're going to be brutally honest with each other, there are two things about the wave. And now I'm being a backseat painter, but since you asked, okay, waves curl from one side to the other. You made all your waves just dump like a surfer's nightmare. They're all crashing at the same time. Normally, waves, crashing. Good waves. They are. It's called being what any look, bro. What surfer could survive? What surfer could survive your beach, right?
Oh, let's be honest. I don't want any surfers on my beach.
That's fair. That's fair. And well, look, not knocking it, but Bree's knocking it. So maybe Bree can explain why your waves made her angry.
I don't know. Like I understand why she had trouble with her. Makes sense. I might come back and do a little bit more of the ideas in the waves, edit. I just wanted to actually try.
Well, I for one, Emmet, love your painting. I love it.
You're gonna be mad at me, Cat, but wait. And I don't mean cat, I mean my cat.
Smoking Spaceman says, the letter in the bottle says, "Why's the rum gone?" He's quoting Jack Sparrow, Pirates of the Caribbean. But what about the rum? Don't worry about. We're stuck on a desert island, and we have no food. What about the rum? Bree's saying a small ship in the bottle. Girl, we can't do that. Have you seen the painting? How the hell would you tell there's a small ship in there?
Yeah, I can't do that. Be honest.
K2 has joined the chat from fucking 3 hours ago. Lake Superior waves come in a pair of three. Emmet, what's a pair of three?
I don't know.
First of all, what's a pair?
Maybe 3 pairs.
No, they come in threes. I brought this up fucking ages ago. The Three Sisters on Lake Michigan. It's a real thing. Those Great Lakes make their own weather, and they'll produce 3 waves in a row that will destroy ships. And I said this like an hour ago, and K2 finally woke up and decided to have something to say about it. I think he meant a set of 3. So K2, a pair is 2. Okay.
Okay,
Sorry,
I'm
Emmet.
gonna leave for a second so I can just wash everything real quick. So it's gonna be you for this moment.
Well, thanks, bro. I was about to say I've got to leave to go and take a piss. So it turns out I'm going to hang around and and hold it in. Go and go and do your thing, bro. I'll fucking take care of these retards. Don't worry,
Yeah, it's not gonna take long. It's like 4.
bro. At my age, long is like 30 seconds. So go and do your thing. So K2 is accusing me of avoiding my other questions. I'm wondering, K2, what questions would that be? And Bree, actually, the cat, Emmet's cat, does remind me of Sylvester. Also reminds me of Pepe Le Pew. Are you old enough to know who that is? Pepe Le Pew, the skunk Kuma. K2, why is Kieran not wearing a Santa hat? Well, I'm not a Santa. Is that fair? Is that fair? And Bree, me and Emmet were talking about why cats are better than dogs. And the answer is because you can throw a cat. You can literally, if a cat's being annoying, you can literally pick it up and just throw it. And know in your heart, it'll land on its feet and it'll be okay. Really hope Emmet comes back really soon because this is getting a little bit desperate. But you know, I'm a good guy. I'll fucking see it through. K2, why don't you get one? Okay, Farmer Cat. You said I started a different painting to make myself less pissed. Do you mean less pissed as in less drunk, or less angry? While you're thinking about your answer to that question, I'm going to take my leave and take care of business, and I'll come back in a minute. You know, I came back and I checked how many people are watching because, you know, Emmet, I don't get out of bed for less than 5 viewers.
Yeah, I know. I know there's not that many people interested in painting streams.
It's been funny, bro. It's been funny. Like they've been coming and going.
Well, I don't even have that many views.
Well, we have Mo Rebuttal in the chat who says, I thought there was painting being done.
I just got
I
here
just
and I
got
see no
here.
painting.
You just got, yeah, I know, Mo. Do you understand history? Do you understand like 2 hours ago? Oh my.
Mo is like, what? How did this happen?
Where's the painting?
Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna show it because I can do that. Easier.
I was just gonna say, show them the fucking painting.
So here is the painting. Oh. Okay.
Look at that. Wouldn't you want to go and put your ankles into that water and just walk along that beach and feel the sand between your toes and forget about your problems?
So I know it's not the super painting, but I'm just getting everything ready so I can move on to other.
It's pretty good. I mean, it's a bit too 3D for me. Like, you use too much black. I'm going to say, you use too much black. That's not racist. I'm just saying. Didn't need that much black.
It's okay. I'm not racist.
Yes, you are. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm not that racist.
Yes, you are. You fucking are.
I'm not that racist.
That's what all the graces say.
Yeah,
That's
I know.
what all the graces say.
So I'm almost done. I just need to wish one more thing and I'm done. I put my AI art in there. And okay, somebody did AI.
K2 is
AI
pretty funny.
painted in.
K2 is pretty funny with his AI art. Farmer Cat says, Emmet, I vote we don't pay ocean scenes anymore. Cat, do you know how this works? We don't vote, we pay. Get the fuck. I vote. Oh, I'm going to say, Emmet, don't do what you want to do because I said so. But he'll do it for money. He'll do it for money, not for votes. You see, Emmet's a capitalist. He's not interested in democracy, not interested in votes. He's interested in your money. And Mo has a hot cake. Just to clear things up, you weren't kicked out of any art school, right? No sudden urge to lead a nation or anything? Just making sure. Now,
I finished my degree, Mo. I wasn't kicked out. I actually finished my degree in art. So I have, you know, mustache man, mustache man didn't get into art school and he lost at the end. I actually finished my degree, so at the end of the day, it might be the case that I am the one, the chosen one.
You see, just gotta scratch a little bit, boys. The frustrated artist, the frustrated artist is the most dangerous person on the planet.
Mo says it's all fun and games until Emmet starts growing out facial hair. Yeah, something like that.
Also, Elder Lion, why is it when I get here, Kieran makes me instantly want to spurg out on him again? Well, the funny thing, Elder Lion, is you don't have the same effect on me. Isn't that strange? Isn't
It
that
is
strange?
strange.
Isn't that strange? He wants to spurg.
Spur.
Spurg.
Well, it
What's
might
all
be
you ever
the
do to-
it might be the case that you just piss him off. It might be just the
I'm
case that
okay
you
with
piss
that.
him off.
I'm totally okay with that. Totally okay with that.
Why do I want to spag? Maybe just piss him off.
Why do you? No, it's different. It's different, Emmett. Why does this guy make me want to spurg? Elderline, have a good look at yourself. Why would it be? Why would it be that this retail on the internet makes you want to spurg? Just give it some consideration, okay? Because I don't feel the same way. I actually enjoy your company. I like interacting with you, but for some reason, I make you want to spurg.
He's just laughing. Anyway.
That's what someone says when they haven't got a response. Elderline. Emmett, should I stream?
I don't think
you
he
think-
needs a response. Yeah, you can stream. That would be fun. For you.
Well,
I don't have a
well, it
problem with
depends.
you streaming. I don't do it through a StreamYard, so we're not gonna connect.
Well, fuck you then. I've been here for fucking 4 hours. What the fuck? I'm only playing.
Oh, damn it. I have the camera on the whatever. Fine. And then I move this.
Oh, well, since you did that, I may as well go out in solidarity.
I only spurg out on people I like.
Sounds a
We're
bit
getting
gay.
there.
Sorry,
We're
but
getting there.
That does sound a bit gay. And Kat agrees. It's a bit gay.
You would know. Damn. It's all fun and games. Yeah, it is fun and games. What do you guys want to do today? Tomorrow, I would start playing the Ben Shapiro thing, but that's for tomorrow. Tomorrow is gonna be we're gonna go full Jewish, and we're gonna watch the greatest, everest, bestest speech ever said by a human being that is not me, done by Ben Shapiro, unless you interrupt me with a song.
the greatest speech by anybody who's not me. Emmett, I
not
fucking
me.
love you, brother. That's fucking Emmett, I'm gonna fight you for second place. I'm gonna fight you for second place.
You're gonna fight
but
Ben
Kat-
for second
Kat,
place.
Yeah, Kat says should play the Buy the Damn Tampons. I don't remember, but that sounds like a good song. That does sound like a good song.
No, let's try it. Let's find it out. It's Red Roses. That was the name. Red Flags and Roses.
No, Buy the Damn Tampons. That's the song.
No. The one. You know what? I play both of them.
Just gonna, bro, if I could. Elder Lion says, I only spurg out with people I want to marry, though. Okay.
Okay.
No co-op, spurging. Elder Lion, I agree. Spurg till marriage. Find yourself a wife, calm the fuck down, have fun.
I want to
right?
spurg out with people I want to marry, though. No co-op spurging till marriage. What the fuck does that mean, Lion? You said that you want to spurg with Kieran. Just asking for a friend. I'm a problem snap a pain
it did sound a bit like that, but I think I know what he means. If I'm being charitable, I think I know what he means. Yeah.
No, Cat, it will not be a problem. Please don't attack me for saying that you're a problem.
Bro, Cat is a problem.
Wait,
What the
wait.
fuck are you talking about? She's the best problem.
What are you
She's the
talking
best.
about?
Like, if I could do a Donald Trump voice, Cat's the best problem since 2020. She's been the. I can't do Donald Trump, but she's the best problem.
That's the best problem that you could ever have. The best. It's just the best problem. Yeah.
That's it. It's all the problems. I can't do it. I can't do Trump. Okay. Well, Alderline made a good point. Spurging on is for the bros only. Alderline, I agree. Bros before hoes. Okay.
Okay.
On that we can agree.
I'm gonna play the song
You
now.
retard. You.
Running through the aisles, caught like a Benz, box in my hand, wrapped the loose ends, tampers in the bag for my queen, my gem, chocolate in her other hand, that's her best friend. Blood on the streets, but not on the sheets. Duty calls, I'm a soldier, handle the feast, no shame in the game, real men don't retreat. Life's monthly cycle, I'm just here to compete. Red flags and roses, do what I'm supposed to. Hands full of comfort, love when I show proof. Chocolates in the left, tampons in the right. Hold it down heavy through the darkest night. Cashier looking funny, I ain't blinking though. Pack it up quick, the submission, yo. Cramps like a war zone, but I'm the ammo. She the sniper, I'm the shadow in the camo. Truck, I melt slow. Hearts beat faster, I'm the king of a castle, not just a passer. Cycle of life, I'm the master disaster. Stand tall in the storm, never a slacker. Man's proud, weak if they can handle this. Fools sharp from now, man, they can't exist. Real love's found in a little assist. Carry weight, now my name on the list.
Oh my god, this fucking song. And then we have this one.
Red alert, Red Sea, man up, take the plea, ain't no shame in the aisle, get the pads, get the spree, chocolate stacks in the car, ice cream on freeze, her pains on 10, your fears on 3, weak knees in the store, staring at the shelf, grow a spine, my guy, stop thinking about yourself, brand names, wings absorbent, wealth, it's a storm, not yours, be the stealth.
It's your storm.
Don't you delay, this ain't about you, don't act cliche, buy the damn tampons, what's the dismay, grab the snacks, grab the goods, save the day. She bleeds, you cringe, you a grown-ass man, not a boy in the sand. Get a grip, take a stand, cycle spins like the world you can't outrun. It's monthly, it's real, it's love, not fun. Grab the maxi, ultra, overnight heavy, it's not a minefield, bro, just be ready. Ice cream pint in the bag, her fave, not petty. Gummy bears, licorice vibes, rock steady. Super regular, jumbo flow tide. You got this champ, let that ego slide. No one's watching, no one's judging your stride. Just a dude on a mission, ride or die.
Okay. Okay. There I go. We did it. Oh.
My wife just randomly said, "I love you. You're a good man, honey." Well, bro, little mercies. It's like
A little mercy.
Not gonna lie. No, life's hard. Life's hard. And when your wife walks in and randomly says, "I love you," you're a good man,
Yeah, that's awesome.
bro. That's even though you're being a retard. It's so good. It's so good. Emmet, you know this. Doing your love audit. You know this.
Oh yeah, I have to. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll send you the questions tomorrow. Okay, sorry about that.
Yeah, I suggested that we should do a love audit with me and Katie. Like I get it. Your love audit is like
That is-
Caleb, and you're
you're already there. Why would you want to do that?
to share the wisdom.
That's not a love audit. The love audit is supposed to be people who have some kind of problem with their life. What
Well,
is
why
it?
can't you love audit? Why can't you love audit people who have it right? Wouldn't that be educational?
Elder, you have to send me the song because it doesn't appear on my thing. I have Emmet. Fucking song. Yeah, Elder, I will need for you to send me that song so I can do it.
This one's making me more Muslim just by listening to it.
Oh, well, everybody says I'm from Sandistan, okay? So, somebody made me a Sandistanian song. Here is the paint, by the way. I don't know, I think it looks pretty cool.
Yeah, I think the oh, bro.
Enjoy the song, you know? This makes me wanna call my cousin. That's what's happening.
What? What? Fuck your cousin? What the fuck, bro?
This makes me wanna call my cousin.
Oh, I thought you said fuck. Sorry, bro.
That works too, but no, I didn't say fuck. Oh, okay.
K2 back. No, fuck that guy. No, fuck that guy. Fuck K2. Anyway.
Oy vey, that's not very nice. Happy Hanukkah, Kieran.
No, I've got a question for Emmet. Just, I'll wait.
What is the question?
When you found out you were like a sand person, was that like a slow process or happened overnight?
That I was a sand person? No, it never happened. I'm
Yeah.
not a sand person. I'm not from the Santanistania.
Not sad.
No, I didn't say sad. I say sand.
Oh, fucking Mister. Fucking perfect. This makes me want to bacon bullets. Might just eat bacon. Yeah, I would love some bacon right now.
She said no tampons, it's the Diva Cup season, saving the planet.
I bet you would like some meat in your mouth.
Shot cake, so you fucking puffer.
Jesus, this is horrible. Even AI sounds homeless.
Bro, it sounds like English fucking drill rap. It's fucking gay.
It's as
Gay.
gay as Kieran.
English drill rap is fucking gay.
It's as gay as Kieran.
It's as gay as your mama. I know. No, look, bros. When you see the English doing their fucking drill rap, I'm going to shoot you, you're going to shoot me, they all sound like with the English accent, they all just fucking sound gay. Like it's retarded.
They all sound
It
like
is.
you when you talk fast.
All sound like your mama, bro. Bro, we can do this all night. We can do this all night.
I'm prepared to do it.
Yeah,
So,
well,
bro.
somebody, yeah, but you have Ted Cruz as your fucking.
This ain't
so
Ted
fuck you.
Cruz. This ain't Ted Cruz.
Pretty sure
What's
it
his
is.
name?
Look closer.
What's his name?
It's Jew Cruz.
Ted Stein Cruz. It's Ted Stein Cruz Gold.
It's Jew Cruz. If you look at on top of his head and on his sideburns, you'll see he doesn't have the elite hat. He's not an elite yet.
What do you mean, bro? I'm going to call you out. What do you mean by elite? What do you mean by elite?
You know those puck-shaped furry hats that are like
No.
big cylinders?
Have you seen
No, I
the
don't.
furries ever?
Well,
What?
Google that hat, it'll pop up. Then you know what I mean by the elite. Only the elite bluebirds wear those.
Well, no, fair call to Elder Lion. He said, "Well, I made the song specifically in English drill. That was your first mistake, because I couldn't make an American sing tree hugger crap. Next time I'll make it Australian because that would." Yes, Elder Lion, make it Australian. Do better. In the words of Michelle Obama, do better.
No.
As a man, in the words of Michelle Obama, do better.
Well, as a man, why would I listen to Michelle Obama?
Well, because you should do better, right? Do you agree? Do you agree you should do better as a man?
Not when Michelle Obama's telling me.
Yeah, but generally speaking, do you think you should do better as a man? The correct answer is no,
Wait,
by the way.
what does it mean?
I'm
do
sorry, I'm
better?
looking for my trailer.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what you mean by do better, but it makes sense, I guess.
That's what I like to know too.
Yeah, from Michelle Obama, do better means, do what women want. There you go.
Do what women
When
want.
Michelle Obama's do what women want. Yeah, no, fuck you. I'll do what I want.
Kieran, I want you to do what I want. How about that?
Michelle Obama was
Stop
a
telling-
linebacker for CU.
That's fucking
No,
hell.
Michelle Obama was a dude.
That's what he's saying. I don't think you can be a linebacker as a girl.
So if I said Michelle Obama looked like a blank. Phil Michelle Obama looks like a blank. Fill in the blank.
How many of Barack Obama child are actually
Stop, Josh.
I mean, do you think Barack come home after a hard day's work and went, "Ooh, it's a hell of a deal. I got this wife, right?" Do you think he come home and felt good and went, "Ooh, here's my girl"? No, bro.
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure. Have you seen
I
him?
think he actually goes back home, and he's like, "Woo, my Twinkie's here." So,
Hey, Emmett, I'm trying really hard to not take your channel down. Okay, I'm trying to be respectful. Just be respectful. But what man is going home after a hard day's work and he walks in on Michelle Obama and goes, "It was worth it." It was worth it just for you, love.
I don't think anybody does that, but at the same time, I'm not entirely sure of what.
No,
they are
people do
supposed
that. People do that. Guys go to work, and they bust ass at work all day, and they come home, and what they meet when they come home makes a fucking difference.
I mean,
I come home.
I think
home after.
I think
No,
every
go on.
time you go, like when you come back, when you go home, anything can make the difference, right?
How
Like
so?
if you yeah, obviously, like one of the things I said, and I think I stand by, is one of the best things you can do for a guy, for if you want to like propose some kind of change in a sense, it's like encouragement, because most guys never
Yeah.
hear any kind of encouragement ever.
Correct.
So if you actually
Correct.
go, instead of being mad, if you go on and you're like saying something like, "Hey, you can do it," or I think we can do this and it's gonna be great, and
Or
we-
do
and
better.
you can do it.
Do better.
No,
yeah.
not do better. Like be like, "Hey, I actually believe this is something you can do. I actually trust you in this." like that
Yeah,
kind
but
of thing
also
is very, very like it can actually make a big difference for a guy. Because most of the time, what we hear is
correct.
you don't, we hear the opposite. It's like, oh,
Oh, we hear fuck you. We hear fuck you, the fucking patriarchy, fucking oppressing women. No, look, here's a beautiful thing. I come home from work and my wife goes, oh, literally, not going to lie. She goes, oh, my husband's home. And she goes, love, there's a beer in the fridge. Got it ready for you. Right? Is that so hard? Is it literally come home, come through the gate. The Ring camera gives her a notification and she goes, oh shit, my husband's home. Okay. Beer in the fridge. Okay. But I'll tell you, that will freak out the fucking feminists. They go, how dare you? How dare you look after you, man? How dare you do something for him? Mr. says, the best title in the world is Daddy. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. But Mister, can you support your claim? Why is the best title in the world Daddy? Well, here's the thing. Okay, so if a wife calls her husband Daddy in the heat of the moment, that's okay. If a
the best title in the
husband
world
calls,
is daddy. No, it's not because of the wife. It's because of the kids.
no, gotcha. But if a wife in the heat of passion called her husband Daddy, that's okay. But if in the heat of passion the husband called the wife Mummy, bro, that's not gonna fly. That's not gonna fly.
I don't like it either. I feel icky with both.
Oh, come on, bro. Wait until you are fucking smashing a bitch and she says Daddy. You'll find out. I don't mean smashing as in
No,
wait. No,
I don't want to buy
you're
the damn
fucking
tampons, and I don't want to be called daddy. That's
bro. You're going for it. You're fucking in there. It's all love. It's within it's within a marriage, and it's all fucking love and all that. And you're fucking smashing, and she goes, "Oh, Daddy, bro." I'll tell you. Don't tell me you wouldn't like it.
I'm no, I don't think it's. I don't want to. No. I would.
I don't. I
No.
don't want to. I don't want to. Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
No, I
And
don't.
Mister, bro, in the heat of the moment, she goes, "Daddy." Bro, come on. There's no problem. It's fucking there's no problem. Of course we know. Of course we know. We aren't speaking about cross-generational fucking sex. All she's saying is, I love you, you dominate, I love it. That's all it is. But on the other hand, if you're in the heat of passion and you go, oh mummy, bro, it's fucking over.
Emmet would like to continue this conversation. No, I don't.
Yes, Mister, smartest thing you said in fucking 3 years.
I'm okay with not continuing this conversation when it comes to this specifically.
Kieran, stop this conversation now. You're making me uncomfortable.
Let's put this 5 here because it was
Yeah,
sent by
because you're
Dorla
gay too.
Biscuits.
Yeah, because
No, you're the leader of it.
Well, here's a weird thing.
You even admit
K2
there's a video on Abe's and Abe's Discord that has you saying what you just said.
Sure. Yeah, go on.
So therefore, you are the king, sir.
Bro, there are videos of me everywhere saying everything. So make a point.
I know.
Well, K2, come on, bro. You know, if you were having, relations with your significant other.
Yeah, but you're making another man uncomfortable, and which is kind of a little weird.
I think the whole thing is kind of weird. To be fair, like I understand what you mean. It can be endearing in some cases. I don't think it's my case. I just don't. I want my kid. I want my kid to come to me, hug me, be like daddy, and I'll be like I love you so much, and it has nothing to do with any other kind
Yeah, but
of stuff.
you know full well we mean different things. That's
No,
that's not fair. You know we mean
I
different things.
no, I agree with you. We're not talking about the same thing, but at the end of the day, that's what I would prefer. What do you mean? So
You
I
know
would prefer that.
you know full well we mean different things. When your children call you daddy, fair enough, that's cool. When your
It is
wife
cool.
calls you daddy, it's a different thing. It's a whole not even related. Not even connected.
I'm not saying that they're connected. I'm just saying that I find it weird. Like I remember when we're talking about preferences, it depends on the preference of the person, and you can have a preference, and I can have a preference. And it's fine.
Sure. So Emmett, if you
Hmm.
okay, let's try this, Emmett. If you were in the heat of the moment, like a
I wouldn't be
really
angry. I wouldn't be like, oh my god, this is
can I
impossible,
finish
and
the
rage
question?
quit.
Can I finish the question?
Yeah, you
Can I
can
finish
finish
the
the
question?
question.
Okay. If you were in the heat of the moment,
Hmm.
okay, and she said, "Oh, daddy,"
Hmm.
would you be like, "Oh, that means kids. That means..." No, you wouldn't. You'd say, "Fuck yeah, fuck yeah."
No.
You would, bro. Come on, be honest. Emmett, you're my last hope. You're my last hope on this.
I'm your last hope.
You're my last hope for someone to fucking agree with me.
Okay, I'd be yeah. Oh,
There we go.
I'm
There
the
we go. Thank you,
guy.
brother.
I'm the guy.
There
This is
we go.
guy.
I'm that guy. I'm that guy.
The
Right?
guy.
Bro, it's supposed to be fun. This whole thing's supposed to be fun. Everyone takes it so fucking seriously. Like
I,
it's supposed to be fucking fun.
yeah.
Now we're gonna watch. We'll
Uh-huh.
see people in chat saying, "Oh, he said daddy. Oh, he's speaking about we aren't speaking about children. You fucking retards."
Hello, lion.
What the fuck are you talking about right now?
Yeah, go on, Elderline. Explain to me what we're talking about.
No, it's creepy. What the fuck?
Why is it creepy?
Because it's assigning a fucking title. It's not even. That shouldn't even be a thought in the fuck. Well, okay.
Well,
So,
character.
Elderline.
Well, maybe now. Hold on, I'm
do this.
reconsidering now.
Elderline. Okay, yes, Elderline. If you were like really smashing a bitch, I mean, having really fucking full on sex, and she called you daddy, would you go, "Oh, that means children," or would you just go, "Fuck yeah"?
No, I wouldn't go fuck yeah. It would depend on the phrasing, I suppose. I mean, if they say, "Oh, you're going to be a father now," I would be like, "Okay, that sounds like
No,
a cool
bro, you
idea."
fucking
Yeah.
retard.
If they tell you,
That's the whole point of this.
if they were to tell you like,
No,
hey, you're gonna be a
she's-
daddy now, I would be like, oh fuck yeah, that would be a fuck yeah
No,
moment.
that's different, bro.
There
No,
we go.
no.
This is the
Yeah,
compromise.
He fucked it up. We're talking about okay. Let's say he had a vasectomy. There's no way he can have
Gay.
kids.
That's gay as
Oh,
fuck.
it's
She
gay as
should
fuck.
divorce him after that.
Also, she knows that, and they're
We've
just
already
rolling
destroyed the
around in
marriage.
bed. They're rolling around in bed, having a great time, and he's fucking smashing. And she goes, "Oh, daddy." Why is that? Like, what's wrong with that?
A lot's wrong with that. You shouldn't have a vasectomy.
Well, explain what. No, bro, fuck, get the fuck out of here. What's wrong? What's wrong with a married woman and a married man fucking rolling around, having a great time, and in the heat of the moment, she calls him daddy? Why is that wrong?
Because of the ick factor.
Bro, can you answer the fucking question?
It just did because of the ick factor. I thought that was a good enough reasoning to not do something.
What's the egg factor?
It's just gross.
Oh, my preferences. You don't like it.
It's about preference.
Darren.
It's about preference, Kieran. This is all about preference.
What it means is Elderline has never had a bitch call him daddy.
Thankfully not.
That's actually fuck you, Elderline. That's fair. That's fair. Fuck you. That's actually fair. It's fair. I think life would go better if you go through your entire life and no girl, no woman ever calls you daddy. I agree. I agree.
Yeah, I agree too.
Yeah, you win.
I know.
Mm-hmm. How do you feel about winning?
Oh, winning this type of conversation, it's neutral. I win these types of conversations constantly.
No, it's not neutral.
Kieran always loses.
No, I fall on my sword. I don't lose ever. I fall on my sword.
When you say sword, when you say sword,
That's pretty good.
what do you mean by that?
Wait, when you say I fall on
Does
my
that mean
sword,
you fall on your boner and break it?
You see, that wasn't me. Not me making it gay. That's you. I'm making a metaphor from fucking. I'm making a metaphor from Shakespeare, and you cunts are making it fucking gay.
Well, I know you're gay, so
I'm just
I
gonna
think it's the
say
gayest
this.
thing.
I'm just gonna say this. Kat says in chat that he's a boner killer. I agree with that. That is
who's a boner killer?
No, people calling you daddy on bed. That's a boner killer. Not who.
No,
it's not a boner killer if they call you daddy. It would be a boner killer if it's the opposite way.
Correct. If you call her mummy, that's a boner killer.
No,
right?
both of those are fucking weird. Why? No.
I don't know. There's that song that's like, "Hey mommy, you sexy. Hey mommy, you sexy."
Oh, bro,
that sounds like a boner killer to me.
You fucking retards.
I don't know.
If you are smashing and she says daddy, not a boner killer.
What if she
smashing and hang on, you're smashing and a man says mummy, boner killer, right? Like a female boner killer. What's a female boner? But yeah, it does. No, it's
what if
it's true.
What if she called you? What if she called?
Is there any difference? Is there any difference, Kieran?
What if she called you Leroy Jenkins?
Okay, what's the difference?
Oh, bro, we're gonna speak about ontology.
I'm trying to fuck with you right now. Yes, absolutely. That's what we're doing.
There is a difference in ontology. Men and women are different, and based on the fact that men and women are different, if she calls him daddy, that's okay. If he calls her mummy, that's not okay. What's fucking hard to understand about that?
I actually agree with you.
Context.
I actually agree with you. Now, why?
What if she called you Leroy Jenkins?
Well, listen. If my wife, I'll answer it. If my wife called me any other man's name, divorce. See ya.
What are you talking about, dude? So you're upset if some woman calls you Roy Jenkins?
Yes. Yes.
I didn't kick him. I think he clicked by mistake and left. Do you know who Leroy Jenkins is or what it is?
It's Kieran's alter ego.
Leroy Jenkins. I give permission. Kat says I give permission to cut my tongue out if I ever said that daddy shit. I have a great father and I don't need a daddy.
No, Kat. Relax. Fucking relax. If he calls you mummy, cut his tongue out. But I give you permission to call your.
I didn't kick you, Agira. Come back.
Daddy.
I think it all just depends on the context. If like after it's done and everything, you give each other a fist pump and say, "You're going to be a father, you're going to be a mother." That's okay. I can concede to that. But if it's in the heat of the moment where that shit, like this is the thing, No,
'Cause it was the
everything stops.
heat
I'm
of
leaving the room. I'm going to my prayer corner, and I'm trying to fucking solve some
I can
spiritual
agree.
issues at that point.
Voltaire says,
I
"What if
can
she
agree.
called you John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt?"
I can agree with the other one. Okay. Sometimes husband and wife can have sex and like high five after it and go, fuck, that was good, right? You can fucking high five and go, yes, that was the shit. That was the shit, bro. but in the context of marriage, here's the problem missing, right? If you're a player and you're fucking bitches and bitches are fucking you, but in marriage, it's a whole different thing. A committed marriage, have some fun, you know, have the sex, do the high fives, have all. You might get pregnant. Okay.
Hold on,
Good.
high
Well, I
five
think
after sex. That's pretty fucking lame. I'm just gonna fucking say that, Kieran. That was
Well,
Well,
that
this
just
is the thing
says
too.
that
I've
was
that
also
just
really
says to
fucked up.
me that just says to me you've never had sex where you fucking want a high five. Yeah, you see. Have you
Nah.
ever had
If you give a
sex?
high five, if you're giving a high five, she's just trying to make you feel good. There's
A high
way-
five after you
Sex,
cuddle.
that's like
wait,
that's like
wait a fucking
oh,
second. I don't even do
a
this
high
kind of shit.
five.
And I know what's the proper thing to do. You cuddle. You
No,
cuddle. Yeah,
no.
you
If
What
cuddle.
you
you're
do is no,
fucking
this
come
is-
on, look.
world,
You
if she
you can
wore
cuddle
around
This is
after.
your
free
world,
shower.
she's not giving you
Oh,
a
come
fucking
on, boys.
high
You
five.
cuddle.
Haven't you ever had like sex with a wife and just gone, hey girl, fucking high five, fucking boom, that was good work. That
What are
was
you
good work.
talking
Now,
about? You cuddle after.
It sounds like you're
no,
having
you
sex
don't.
with a
You
You
dude.
can do
cuddle.
both. Like it's not. This isn't
That
mutually exclusive. You
it's
can have high five and
yeah,
cuddle. But
I agree with Kate
this is
too. This sounds
pre-shower.
this sounds like having you know, doing it with your friend. High five.
No, there's no.
High
no,
five,
there's one or two
bro.
things
Kieran
that-
sounds like no,
fucking-
not just a friend. He's having gay sex with his lover.
No, no.
also, like,
There's two
this is-
choices. There's two choices after sex. Either high five or go to sleep. Fucking cuddling's gay. Emmet,
What are you
talking
talking about?
Fucking cuddle.
Okay,
What are
why
you
do
talking
always,
about?
like I was
Gonna
on your
cuddle.
side for a
Hold on.
minute. Now I have to. What the fuck are you talking about, Kieran? Are you
Well,
fucking
why the fuck
serious?
would you cuddle? Why would you cuddle? Why
Why
would you
wouldn't
cuddle?
you?
Well, why would you?
Why wouldn't you?
Why wouldn't you? Yeah.
Well, you're making
That's
making the claim. Why would you cuddle?
Well, you made the claim that you shouldn't.
No, you made the claim you should. You see how this
No,
goes?
I said you. No, you made the claim that you shouldn't.
He was
So I'm
on
just
you.
providing the same argument back.
Kieran, you have sex with spaghetti.
Kieran, stop being a troll. You love that, and you know.
Oh, we got Kieran in trouble.
Cuddling. That's the first thing he does every morning.
No,
liar.
apparently not. Apparently not, Kate.
Apparently,
He's
he
such
just
a
want a
troll.
high five.
He's troll, guys.
Wife, shut up. Shut up. Wife. Okay.
Hold on, you gotta say it right. You gotta be like, "Shut up, Carol Baskin."
Shut up, eating Carol Baskin. Back off.
No, I reckon
Mr.
the correct response. Go on.
Mr. asked, "What about the Spock sign? How would you respond to that one?
To the what?
To the Spock sign, the peace and love, the."
Got no idea. Mr. is a putter. I've got no idea what you're talking about.
the Star Trek shit about peace and love.
Gay.
Yeah. Peace and love is gay. Yes, peace and love is gay. Correct.
Yay. Yay.
And by the way, Katie, oh my God, fuck this
She
woman.
just embarrassed you. just burst in the room and got like a fucking pan and hit you over the head.
Mm.
If she didn't, that's what
So-
she should have done. Just
So do I sound
keep
embarrassed?
notes. Keep notes,
Do
Kieran.
I sound embarrassed?
Mrs. Kieran. Hit him over the head with a
Do I
pan
sound-
next time.
Do I sound embarrassed?
A little bit.
Oh, live long and prosper. Whatever. I don't know. I don't know anything about Star Trek.
Also gay.
I'm gonna make it way worse. Okay, Star Trek is is gay Star Wars.
I disagree. Deep Space Nine is one of the greatest shows ever made.
Well, I've never
Star
seen
Trek
it.
was
Star Trek deals with deep level philosophy. Star Wars,
Yeah,
is
like
kinda,
communism. We have everything we want. And I don't even know what we're
there
going
was
out
this-
to
Deep
do.
Space Nine
Just-
is better.
there was
pure
this one
capitalism.
time. There was this one time when Star Trek engaged with Orwell's fucking 1984, but they're fucking DEI. Star Wars is DEI.
Star Wars is not DEI. All Star Wars is not
It is.
DEI.
Star Wars is DEI.
Hold on. It went DEI when Disney bought them and changed
Yeah.
the whole thing.
No, bro. Back in the fucking 70s, they were already DEI. They had Asian guys. They had black chicks. They were DEI, bro. What the fuck are you
There
talking about?
was one black guy in the whole movie. Orlando.
Bro, there was also an Asian chick and also a black chick. And they're fucking DEI.
I have
What
not
the
seen
fuck
an
is-
Asian chick. There was only one chick in there, and the other chick was white when the fish people were like,
Yeah, I agree.
Well,
with, I agree with the idea that the Stargate
they
is
also
good.
had they also had that one chick who was like who could read people's emotions.
you're talking about Disney.
Yeah, you're talking about Disney.
No, it's the next
Also,
generation.
John Burt, Stargate,
Wait,
number one.
What are we
Correct.
talking about?
John
now?
Burt, I agree 100%. Stargate for the win. Stargate, fuck yes.
Stargate
I
is
never
good.
watched Stargate, so I just assume it's gay.
Well, that's why
Alright.
I
Kieran, you gayed up the show
I didn't, by
a
the
while
way.
ago.
If you
did
look
a while
back,
ago.
I didn't. I didn't do anything gay. That was you, K2.
No, I
No,
didn't
just you being
kick
here.
you. Ah,
Just you being here.
Pretty sure I didn't. Pretty sure I was engaging with good conversations, and K2 made it go.
I don't know.
Yeah,
were
you
talking-
seem
you
a
were being
little-
a backseat. You were being a backseat painter, which is pretty gay.
Which I'm doing right now, right?
backseat
No,
painting.
no, no.
Here I am.
That's how you started the
Here
show.
I am, bro. Yeah.
That's how you
well,
started the show.
I just want to let everybody know I did not kick Wagira. I'm sending him a message saying that I didn't kick him. I don't know what
yeah,
happened,
he was hurt. He was really hurt.
but I didn't kick him at all.
It was because of Kieran. Kieran like drove him insane, and he's like, "Fuck this." Kieran scared him off. It's all Kieran's fault.
Maybe.
We're just gonna go with that.
It would be
fits
the
with the
case that he is.
Working.
By the way, Abe has been without power for like 4 days now. 3 days.
Damn.
Yeah, it's
Damn.
it's been bad over there. I think they had some wind damage to the power line,
Oh,
and he's been
There was-
without power.
a lot of freaking wind yesterday. Holy shit.
What's a pufta? You mean a puta? What are you talking about?
Puta. Isn't that a...
It's or
who-
in Spanish.
I know. I've been saying it. I'm trying to get the word in front of it right. It's J's or H's. So Huda. H Judia. Huda.
Guda?
Huda. There you go. Huda.
Huda.
Huda. Your Mexican president. Not your Mexican president, but the Mexican president.
Oh, the Jewish woman.
Yes. The Huda.
The one that was the one that they call her a J
narco?
puta.
Yes.
And they
I've been trying
Emmett.
to say that in Spanish.
okay.
Emmett, you've got to find the clip of the Italian president, that chick from Italy. You've got to find that clip, bro. That's that will
what is it
solve
about?
all. Will solve all. The Italian chick in charge of Italy. You fuck, bro.
There's a lot of clips about her. What is this clip about?
I'm just saying it'll be great. Well, it's like
What are you
yeah. Go
talking
on, Emmett.
about?
Find the
Don't do what Kieran
Italian.
wants. Don't do it.
Fuck you cunt.
Whatever you do not do what Kieran wants.
Bree, don't type that in chat. Not because I don't agree with you, but chat the algorithm really doesn't like that. I can tell you that.
Yeah. Also, Mr. says, ask Kieran if he's a Gronk. Mr. the last Gronk I met was your mama. Okay, just saying. Like seriously, I was trying to be polite and all that, but your mama's a Gronk.
What did she what did Georgia Meloni said exactly that you want me to pull out? Because she said a bunch of shit. Most of it's fun and great.
Yeah, there's one where she's in the car just fucking spurging. It's fucking awesome. Tarek plays it all the time.
Yeah. He's in Montana. That's oh wait, is my internet fucking up?
We have Gorilla Biscuits in the chat. Who's forgotten what we're fucking talking about? Gorilla, good to see you. You fucking retard. He is a genuine retard. That's why I like
So
him.
are you.
Yeah, I agree. That's why I like him.
What did she say?
So
I don't
is
even know what she
everybody
said.
on this panel.
KGB. Big sky, big problems, yeah. And no worries, Brie, just letting you know. Doesn't really like that kind of thing.
Turns out Gorilla Biscuits loves me, which I can say more
Well,
than for you.
do you
cunts.
know do you know how to say I in Korean, Kieran?
No.
So one way to say it, it's the N word. It's just pronounced exactly like the N word. And there was a guy in there was a guy that lives in Korea, and they started just like spamming it on chat as a way to say it. They were just memeing with it. And he got suspended. He got into he made a video crying, saying I didn't know, it was just a joke. It's one of the funniest videos I ever seen.
No, let's watch it.
Let's
One
watch it.
day.
Fuck me. Emmett was trying to get to bed like fucking 2 hours ago. The cunt's still fucking going.
No, I wasn't gonna go to
Well,
bed.
we're making fun of you. We're making fun of you. It's gonna be Saturday for Emmett in 3 hours. So
Mm.
and it's Saturday and you ain't got no job. You got nowhere to be.
Yeah, so Gay Cruz, thank you for your input. Now shut the fuck up.
Oy vey, goy. I'm gonna get you. Somebody
Fucking
cancel
love it.
that goy.
Oy vey.
We're gonna suspend your account.
We're gonna debank you.
I don't know which one it is.
We're gonna ban you. How dare you
Well,
desecrate our
hang on.
Hanukkah
Hang on.
holiday.
Hang on, Emmett. Re-examination show is accusing you of being a West Coaster. Are you
Didn't
West Coast?
didn't know Emmet was a West Coaster. I'm not. I'm in Utah.
Utah is
He's
not West
Syrian.
Coast.
Yeah, I'm
He's
not in the
fucking
coast.
Syrian.
Central. Oh,
He's
it's not
fucking
central.
Syrian.
It's mountain time.
Yeah. If you want me to play a video, I can play a video. Just send it to me.
Send money. Send money, you fucking retard. You
Hold
fucking
on, you gotta
freeloaders.
send money before you send it.
Correct.
Save your money for tomorrow. You're gonna send me money tomorrow, or else I'm gonna play Ben Shapiro. Or else.
Get back to work, Mike Walsh. Get back to work. Don't criticize. I'm sorry. Just whenever I hear Ben Shapiro, I think of that skit.
It's a very funny one. Yeah.
Yeah, but what do you boys think about the Ben Shapiro and Tom McDonald collaboration on that song? It was pretty good. Come on, bro. It was pretty good.
I don't know. Levy.
It was pretty good.
I haven't. Ever since Ben Shapiro says everybody should work until they're in their 70s, I've kind of thought that guy's a chotch.
Yeah, you should work at least until your 90s.
Exactly.
Correct.
So work till you're dead.
You mean this one?
Just work. Just work.
They can't cancel my message because I'm the biggest.
Yes, bro. Emmett.
You if you talk
Emmett.
bad about my country.
Emmett, the best is watching reaction videos to fucking this. They're so fucking hilarious.
I don't donate money to APAC.
They're fucking hilarious. Emmett, look up reaction videos to this song. They're fucking hilarious.
Are we gonna
Mostly
do a
black
reaction
guys-
of our reaction? This is gonna be awful.
I was doing
Oh,
a
they're
reaction.
they're fucking hilarious. It's all these black guys going, no, he didn't. Ben Shapiro didn't.
Before that,
It's
wait. Before that, oh god, oh my god. Thank you so much for the 5 Gorilla Biscuits. I said you didn't have to send it. You send it to me, and that would be fine. But we're gonna watch this. This is actually funny. This is a very old
They're
video
so funny.
from the early internet.
Not Voltaire said, watching Ben Shapiro speak slower.
Yeah, I know. As low as every time he's ever talk. I will never say this again, but I tried to speak slowly. It's like so he says, "Hey, don't push me to the water," and this guy's like, "Yeah, we'll do it," and he's like, "No," it's like, "Yeah." You're gonna fall down.
Ah, te bañaste.
Perdón, Edgar, perdón.
Vente, Edgar.
No peines, perdón.
Well, I mean, the mistake was throwing away the stick. He still had the stick. He had some sort of, threat to make sure he did get thrown in the water.
Yeah, but do you think you want to marry a fat bitch?
What do you? Oh my god! Why are you going back to that?
What are you fucking talking about?
I'm
How
saying,
much did you have to drink?
Was she fit or and tidy or fat?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Gay. Okay, gay. You can't answer the
I
fucking
can't
question.
look at the screen. You jackass.
Hey, which one? Which one do we listen to about their reaction? How much melanin should I listen to?
Fucking.
Let's start off with light and then work our way up to hard brew.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay.
There's not
We'll
that
start
many
with black
light here,
bitches.
and I'm not gonna play
We'll start
Michael.
with black bitches and we'll go to white bitches. Okay. Let's go. Start with black.
What are you talking about? I said light skin, and then I was talking in code, Kieran.
Let's
Yeah,
start
but
with
Emmett,
this one.
yeah, but Emmett has
Already know
like
what
a
it is. It's
code.
your boy.
He likes the melanin people. He does.
I think
What?
Emmett understood the code.
What? Since when?
And Emmett does not do well.
I don't want to continue that conversation at all. It's not in my. You know, I want to be with someone who loves me. How about that one? That is
So Emmett, you want to be with someone who loves you, okay? Black or white? What do you think's the most reliable? Which one's going to work out?
What?
Oh, you're so gross.
Like
Well,
you want, like you want somebody who loves you.
Yeah,
Melon or not? What do you think? Black or
melanin.
white?
I don't.
Black or white?
You, I don't think. I
Answer
don't-
the fucking question.
I will
answer the question.
White.
Yeah, go on. Yes, correct. You stay, Emmett. You can't answer the fucking question. Had some
Yeah.
other can answer it for
I
you.
was gonna say that melanin. Part of melanin toxicity is that it evolves into you not being able to love. Okay.
So Emmett, would you rather marry a black woman or a white woman?
By preference base, a white woman, of course.
There we go.
Amen.
Right. You
Because
right.
I don't like melanin
Badass
toxicity.
Black bitch.
Can we not send F slurs? That was funny though. But can we please not do it? I was gonna do something else. Were you saying, Kieran, about something or something else?
I noticed a extreme absence of women. It's,
Yes, I know. We're a
boys
bunch
will be
of
boys.
dudes.
Yeah. Well, that's it. Extreme absence of women.
Well, to be fair, that was sent by Voltaire, so it makes sense.
Well, Voltaire's kind of gay. Okay, fair enough.
Way laid back with another reaction, another review, another episode.
Nobody cares. Blah 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 blah. Yeah. But-
And you, that's me. Hey,
But look,
I don't
really,
care
it's
if I offend you. Hang up.
Oh my God! Tell me that he's not. Oh no 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 no. No, it's not true.
He said it's only 2 gens, boys and girls. 5 seconds in. But look at the shirt. I don't care if I offend you.
Really? Please tell me he doesn't read like that. Please, please make me less racist. Please.
Hangover gang, what's popping with you? I've missed you. Have you missed me? His joints say facts. Don't care about your feelings. It's only 2 genders. They going crazy already. Let's go.
Uh,
I mean, this is just a high level analysis. I'm surprised that this guy isn't like really in a fucking university somewhere giving out philosophy lessons and shit. I can't believe that this is happening right now.
I just can't believe that guy took that little amount of time to be able to read I don't care about you. I don't care if I offend you. But yeah.
Oh shit, he come out swinging. He dropped a lot in the first 15 seconds of this joint already.
What? That's it?
They need to give this guy a damn cup of coffee or something. What the hell is going on?
We need a slap counter for this. This guy needs some slaps to wake the fuck up.
I was trying to be generous before, but shit. Get some coffee or something.
No.
Ritalin, something.
Let's go to the slaps immediately.
y'all claim I'm racist, y'all right. I'm not ashamed because I'm white. Did he say that?
He's been like,
Yes, yes, he did. I mean, this is
it's the third time he listens to that part.
Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck is this at? What is this? What the fuck, Karen? This is what you wanted to watch?
This is the thing. I have a feeling that he's just gonna be. This whole thing is about being incredulous. It's like he said that. What? Let me just listen to it again.
I mean, I will say this: this video is slowly making me more racist.
Slowly.
Oh.
I don't think I can get any more, but
Oh, he said we ain't doing none of that. We not talking about stripper poles. We not talking about. We not turning them into hoes. Whoa, bag though. This is what Tom McDonald do, man. He's a edgy artist. Been that way since I've been reacting to him. He always edgy, and he always on the verge of pissing somebody off.
I don't think he's that edgy.
This is kind of basic, but
this is the most milk toast shit I've ever hear on a rap ever.
This guy should go into karaoke night one night. He can see some real shit. Like, I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
He's so edgy. Let me go ahead and.
I think this isn't the slap counter. This is the racism counter. +5 racism.
+5. Immediately.
Name of this song is Facts. That's the name of it.
What the fuck?
Let's see where else he go with it. You know, I ain't always been a big fan of his courses. That's for the people that's been here for a minute. You know what I mean? But let's keep going. Oh, what?
What?
Oh my god, dude!
Did he make a fat reference? Like what?
Every time he says "what," that's just another +10 racism.
Inflation is hitting hard. This video is hitting hard.
What is going on in 2024? Oh, in the prison on my television. Nobody knows who you are. So is this a song about?
Oh my god! Every time he goes back, that's +20 racism.
I know who Tom McDonald is, but I don't know who you are, sir.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Also, yeah, they're talking about rap culture. If you didn't get it the first 20 times you said what? God dang it. What?
What?
Music or whatever. But I'm also hearing shots at the LGBT community. You know what I'm saying?
Who gives a shit?
Is it just those two in the crosshairs, or is it everybody? Let me.
You
just
gay?
Yeah, woke Karens. Okay, so the Karens caught a stray.
Again, he just goes back. It's like, what? Did he say that? What? That's his whole fucking reaction.
I already got my armband on. I'm just letting you know.
This
Video was done.
You know, Emmet, he wrote much worse fucking things. And Tom McDonald said, "No, bro, we can't do that." he wrote so much fucking worse things.
I don't think so. I think these guys.
He fucking did. He wrote the worst racist, fucking sexist shit. And Tom McDonald said, "No, bro, we can't do that."
Right, let's go.
Here, this is the thing. Is this a racism psyop? Are you trying to make me more racist?
Are you trying to convert us to some kind of thing?
I think Kieran's into the blacks, and he wants everybody to know his fetish.
Yeah, I am. Okay, good job. Yes.
At it. He is back at it.
Did he fucking pause it to take a drink of water? That's +100 racism right there. He paused the fucking video to take a drink of water.
Well, do you think won't turn your
walk and chew gum at the same time?
Bro, do you think not gonna turn your sons into fucking thugs? or your daughter's in the hose. Is that bad? Is that bad?
No, I don't
Then shut the
understand
fuck
this
up.
either.
Then
It's
shut
so
up.
weird.
One turn.
Well, what Tom
One
McDonald
turn.
saying,
Yes.
what would Ben do? That was pretty gay, but
This is wild. And then he passes to take a little bit of water. Then he continues. It's nothing.
Do you think? I'm against turning your sons into fucking thugs and your daughters into hoes? What a hot take! What a fucking terrible thing to say.
So
Do you
dumb.
agree or not?
His whole argument has been, did he say that? Oh my god, did he say that? Wow. Did he say that?
Would you like? Would you like? What? Somebody tell me. Would you like to turn your sons into thugs and your daughters into hoes?
I
Who?
would like
Come
to
on,
turn this video off. So
gay. You fucking poofter.
Okay. What would Ben do? Okay. I'm sorry, but Tom McDonald deserves
Oy
a
vey.
billion slaps
Oy
for
vey.
that one.
Oy
Just immediately. I didn't know
he's
it said
making me
that.
very. He's also making me more racist just by saying that.
Yeah, just by saying that. Is he gonna say anything? I don't think so.
I
That's...
don't.
All right, so that was Tom McDonald featuring Ben Shapiro. Facts, trash or pass? It's a pass. The song ain't trash. The song is not trash. He has stepped up since the last time, I've visited his content.
the
Shout out to
guy
him. He's still
reviewing is
doing
trash.
So do you think
So is Kieran for
do-
recommending
independent
this.
artists out there.
So do you think
Salute to him. I
do you
love the
think
fact that I always-
do you think saying what you think is a bad thing?
No.
Yes.
What?
Yes, you fucking retard. He said yes.
It
Saying what you
depends,
think.
right? It
I
would
don't.
depend.
His opinion is terrible. His opinion is terrible. I don't want to hear it. It's just making me more racist. It's causing problems in society right now. That's what's happening.
Do you think saying
It's
what
messing
you
up the
think,
fabric of society.
Elder Lion, do you think saying what you think is bad?
It would depend on
Depends
what
on
you
what you
think, right? Yeah, it would
It
depend on what you
depends.
mean.
It depends. You fucking poofters. Like
It does
no, it
depend. I'm
doesn't-
sorry that it depends
doesn't
on.
depend.
Oh Lord, it
Does
does.
not.
How much
It
did it
doesn't.
take Kieran? For 5
$100
minutes?
bucks. Emmet money now.
That's my line, sir. Get your own line.
Do
I
you
stole
think
that from Mike Balls.
you fucking retard? Do you think saying what you think is bad?
It depends on.
For the third time, it depends.
It depends. It depends. It doesn't depend. You fucking.
Let's
Oh my
say
God,
okay,
It
okay.
does.
Yeah, it actually does depend. It depends on what you're thinking and why you're saying it.
It does
has.
not.
It-
Do you? Sorry, bro. Go on.
Let's say that you're with your family. Okay, let's pretend that you're with your family, and
Mhm.
and they ask you what you think about, I don't know. Let's say anything.
Yeah, sure.
Let's say they ask you what do you think. Let's say your wife asks you what do you think about my mom in this specific moment in time, and you're in front of all your family and you don't like her very much. Are you gonna be like, oh yeah, I don't like her, she's awful? You're gonna be like, oh, she's a nice old lady.
Bro, I have literally done that. I've
Oh
done that. I said
God.
no.
Oh
No,
my
not
God.
gonna lie.
I don't have
Not
anything
gonna
to
lie.
say
I've done
then.
it. I've done it. I've done it.
Yeah, I don't have anything to say then. You
People
win.
ask me at a family gathering, what do you think about mother-in-law? I said, she's full of shit. Okay, I've done it.
I think Kieran's
So-
full of shit.
That was
I
not a
think you're full of
question, but
shit.
fine.
No, I'm just gonna say, tell me in what context saying what you think is a bad idea.
I already told you a context.
Yeah, I know, but I also fucking restricted it. I fucking did it.
Hey, listen here, bloke.
The fact that you did it doesn't mean that it's a good idea.
It's
Why?
a good idea, mate.
Why not? Why not?
Because it would be bad. It would be a bad thing to say. That's why.
So would you bite your tongue? Would you
It
bite your
dep-
tongue to save
Yeah, let's say that
sensibilities?
I want to have a nice Christmas and I don't want
Fucking
to have drama in
no,
my house, and I just
no.
want to be able to be with my kids and have a good time and not be fighting with my wife or my family. Why would I start a confrontation, something that doesn't need to be?
Can I
Because I
engage with
can't keep my mouth shut for a second on something that doesn't mean anything in the grand scheme of things.
well, if I can engage with Gorilla, he said, "Hey, Kieran, this is one of those drunk argumentative moments we talked about. Correct, but I have no idea what K2's problem is. K2's gay. He keeps speaking to no, Emmett. You're talking about
Listen
like
here, bloke.
Emmett. You're talking about like
I hope you all have a good
you
time
have,
dealing with your internet, the horse that you don't want to answer for. What do you mean? This
yeah, but
is GB.
also Emmett. What you're saying is we should be true to ourselves, except when it offends our family. No, bro. Offend everybody. Offend.
That's why I got this profile picture talking like an Australian, mate.
I'm not trying to ignore you, Gorilla
Oh, you
Biscuits.
have to. Yeah, but you have to. You have to offend.
No, I don't have to offend anybody when I'm
Yeah,
with
you
my
do.
family and I want to have a good time, and I can not do it. I can just have a good time, right? It depends
I
on the
like to wear
situation.
my crikey. I like to wear my blue hair and paint my
It's like
fingernails pink
you know,
and
you're
drink
called
Bud
to
Light.
pick your battles, to not be to actually do things. By internet horse, I don't know what you're talking about, but yeah, this is a.
Also, the chat is coming up to me, and fuck you all. I'm pretty sure I'm solid. Okay,
You're
Jack can.
so. Are you
Jack can.
sober or are you getting drunk?
No, very drunk.
Kieran's drunk. Go home.
Yeah, fuck off. You go home.
I remember your wife bitching about kids getting bullied, and you said, "Fuck you all, mate." Yeah, it's like,
Yes,
oh
I stand by it.
yes.
I stand
No,
by it.
you wouldn't say that. You wouldn't say that. What are you talking
I
about?
would, bro. I would. I would.
Well, I wouldn't say that.
Well, that's because you're gay.
No, it's because I care about my family. What are you talking about?
So do I, bro.
That's the
So do
least
I.
amount
So
of.
do I.
No, the gay people don't have one, right? That's why they're gay.
Yeah. Am I gay? No. You see, why are you trying to move the fucking
Yeah, but you're
goalposts, bro?
saying you're
That's
saying that you
false.
don't
If you
care
look at
about
this
your
picture
family.
right here, if you look at this picture right here, this is a Kieran with pink fingernail paint, whatever the fuck it is.
I saw a
finger paint.
movie called Liar Liar. The
Nails.
message was we don't lie. Well, that's not the problem. The problem is we're not. I'm not trying to. There's a difference between one thing and the other. Like there are moments in your
Yeah, but
life when
also
you,
got to,
as a
also,
patriarch,
also got to,
can take
also
your
got to
fucking
understand.
feelings and keep them to yourself and have a good time because you are responsible for the family. So you're not gonna try
Also
to
got to,
make things worse for the family because of your own fucking feelings.
also got to understand when my wife comes on and trolls me, she's trolling you. Like it's a real thing. It's a real thing.
No,
We are
she's yelling
solid.
at Kieran by
No,
asking.
we were talking about cuddling and she said you like to cuddle. Okay, that's not trolling me at all.
She was trolling
What was
you.
the troll? What was
For
the
you underneath
troll
the bus.
to me when she says like, yeah, he likes to cuddle? What was the troll?
Well, I was saying, cuddling is gay, and she says, no, we don't fucking cuddle, bro. You got to understand, she's backing me up all the time. Like you don't understand. You don't understand at all.
No, I really
She's
don't right
always,
now.
she's always trolling. She's always trolling.
I think I understand that Kieran doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, it's just
All
weird.
seconds, say I.
Okay, peeps, I need to take my dog out. It's asking me for a treat and to go out. So I'll be right back in just a second, okay?
All right,
Guy.
let's all make fun of
Guy.
Kieran now.
It's a
Make
good
fun
guy.
of
It's a
Kieran,
good
it's
guy.
fine. I'll be right back.
See, you hear that? Picking on Kieran's fine. Come on, chat. Make fun of Kieran.
Money, Emmet now. Send money, you fucking pufters.
No, it's
Yeah, you see? How gay are you? Money, Emmet, Emmet, money now. Okay. We have a
money.
fucking button.
Money, Emmett. Money. Fuck you. You made me forget my fucking thing. God damn it.
Oh, bro, Emmet, please make fucking K2 full screen to do the grift. Let's get this count. Mr. says Kieran is a sensitive pufter. True. I will accept. Yes, I am.
Especially when he wears his blue wig like this, mate.
Oh, bro, you guys can't win. You can't win.
Kieran likes to surprise the crocodiles, jump on them, then stick his thumb up their butt. That's what all Australians do. Oh no, Kieran. I think you scared away everybody with your video request. Right, you guys send money to Emmett. Make Emmett's night worthwhile, guys. Emmett's providing you with all this great entertainment. If not, we would all be stuck at confluences. Make some requests. Somebody kick Kieran.
Well, it turns out, Emmett left a bunch of fucking pufters in charge of his fucking stream. What the fuck? You fucking retards.
I know Kieran can't even talk. He just freaking stays quiet for like 5 minutes.
I was going for a piss. What's the problem?
Just piss in a jug right by your computer.
No, seriously. What's the problem? I felt like needed a piss, went for a piss. What's your fucking problem?
Did Elderline fall asleep?
Yeah, probably. Fucking retard.
I heard part of Australia doesn't have plumbing and you gotta piss out your window. Is that true?
No, lies.
Lies?
Fake news. Fake news.
Fake news.
Mhm.
I heard when your internet tries to interact with American internet, it like goes the opposite direction
Also fake news.
because the equator.
Mhm. Fake news.
So what song are you gonna sing with Emmett tomorrow?
Oh, bro, me and Emma did a great fucking job on there. We had some reggae thing, vegan vegetarian, and he was going herbalist. That was pretty good. That was actually pretty good.
Is this your 5th Bud Light? Rechat, Kieran. Rechat.
I'm still here. What the fuck are you talking about?
I said rechat.
What does that mean?
It means to read chat. That's what it means.
Oh, read chat. Well,
Yeah.
Chat's fucking retarded. No, fuck chat.
Oh, shut up. Okay, chat's amazing.
No, it's true. It's true. Chat's,
Poofed.
they're a bunch of fucking spastics. Fuck
No
chat.
blow. Actually, we should go Confluent. Should go if Confluence is still on. You want me to go to Confluence?
Oh, bro.
I got stuff I gotta do. Have a good one.
To the
Yeah.
back.
Thank you for passing by the Elder Lion. If you're gonna stream, once I'm done, I'm gonna send
Hey.
everybody over there. Okay.
Elder Line is gay. Like,
We're
not,
gonna make fun of.
Elder is
But
probably
Confluence,
better.
Emmet.
No.
Emmet,
Yep.
thanks for having me up. Thank you, brother.
Thanks for coming up. Have a good one.
Lies. Love you.
Yeah,
Kieran,
enjoy.
I said
Okay,
rechat
bro.
and you didn't.
I reckon go and fucking fuck up fucking Confluence.
If you
He's
if you
a little
want,
bit fuck.
Kieran's gonna go
Yeah,
to
go on.
Elder Alliance and talk to him in chat.
no, he's not. I don't think so. I think Elder does have stuff to do and he has to do it, so it's okay.
No, I'm just making fun of Kieran. That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
Yeah, but also let's go and fucking raid. Let's raid fucking Confluence. Let's fuck him up. Okay.
Go on his
Emmet,
channel. He's like your.
Emmet.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Emmet, Confluence is your favorite fucking lefty, right?
We're just we're kind of friends.
You told me he's your favorite lefty.
Yeah, we're kind of friends. Yeah.
Well, let's go and fuck him up.
Marlin and Ethe is arguing about who is right about nothing, and everyone agrees on different reasons to steal from Christianity and pointing fingers and saying it's evil. What the hell are we talking? Oh God, do I want to go there? Do I want? I want to spark today.
Yeah, go on. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Let's watch Emmet go there.
Let's do it.
Okay, if you wanted me to go over there, I need to close this call so that I go over there.
It needs
All
money.
right.
It needs
And then
money.
Kieran, send him 20 Australian bucks because that equals 10 American bucks.
Yeah, K2 sucking my dick. Fuck off. You
No,
fucking
that's
idiot.
gay. All right, Emmet. Thanks for having me.
Okay, thank you for
Me
coming
too.
up, K2.
Me too, brother.
Thank you for coming up, Kieran. Let me
And
see.
also, the painting was fucking awesome.
Yeah, thank you. That was actually really good. I enjoyed doing it, and I'll probably do a bit more of it so that it looks more like waves. I know what you mean now, and it's gonna look good. I'm happy about it.
Fuck yeah. See you, boys. Let's go and fuck up Confluence.
I'm gonna go over there. I am over there.
I mean, America definitely doesn't do that, right? Like, I mean, look at the amount. What was it that died in like 9/11? It was like 2,000 and something, right? It was the largest terror attack, but it was a couple thousand, and then if you add up Afghanistan and Iraq, I mean, I think you're like over.
Let's see how it goes.
Do have an incursion on your
Oh my
border
God, he's
that
so loud.
slaughters, like 1,200 of your civilians, then it's like, yeah, there's going to be a response. And I mean, yeah, I guess, yeah, I mean, I'm down. I do like talking about Israel Palestine stuff. So I'm down to go down that road, but like,
me too.
Okay, good. There we go.
And I feel like Zionist.
Oh, Emmet is in the back. Emmet, give me one of these. Do you know Emmet Sterling? Have you seen this guy? Have you heard of this guy?
Emmet, I don't think so.
He's like the same
Hello,
guy. You said you're
Sterling.
living in Colombia. Emmet is currently living in Mexico.
I'm not living in Mexico.
He's living in Chihuahua, right?
My mom invited you to my house in. Oh God, you know what? Shut up. You're probably too drunk to think anyway.
No, I'm
You're in
good. I'm
Colombia,
Gucci.
Sterling?
Yes, I'm in Barranquilla, Colombia.
Okay, you're southern Mexico. I agree with it.
Disavow. Disavow.
Well, Mexico is
So what
divided
do you,
in
what do you,
Mexico and then central Mexico and then southern Mexico. And it includes provinces like Uruguay and Argentina and Colombia. Yeah.
I live in Uruguay for 3 months. Didn't love it.
Probably
Chicks were
because you're
ugly.
not gay. I agree. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Probably.
Probably.
The girls were busted. Like, I mean, you would think it's kind of equal all over the world, but it's not. It's
I would, in
absolutely not.
fact, not think that, Sterling. So I
I
would not
kind
think
of
that.
would to a degree. I would think that, but holy shit, what about Mexican women, Emmett? Are they?
It depends on where you are as well. Mexico is way too big, so there are places where they're really pretty, and there are places where they are, very intoxicated with melanin and stuff. So you gotta be
Oh,
you gotta be in the correct
the
place.
colorism coming into play.
I'm not
Crazy
colorist. I'm just I just can't. I'm just not colorblind.
Valid.
Did you, Emmett? Were you listening to the conversation about like Israel and Gaza? Are you interested in that, or did you have another?
I agree with Israel only because I don't just there's a tier list in my things that I don't like, and there's a lot of things I don't like, but at the bottom of that list is the sandy people. So if the people of the sand that believe that cousin fucking is fine, and we have another group of people that I don't like, but what they do is bomb the shit out of them, I'm gonna side with the other people that I don't like because I just really don't like the Sandys.
Do we know this guy? All Mate is trying to join the
yeah,
chat.
that's Kieran. That's Kieran. That's fine.
Oh, that's Kieran's. Okay, give me one of these.
Kieran
Just,
Martel.
we're on high alert.
Markel or
Kieran, good to. I was just thinking about you today. Weirdly enough, Kieran, not in a weird way, just in a normal way. But I was just like, haven't seen Kieran in a while. Good to see you, brother. This is an Australian from down under. Good to see you, Kieran.
or California, whichever you prefer.
Well, if I ask a question, why is it good to see me?
I can't.
Well, I don't know. Like I said, I was literally today. I was like, I honestly, this is a real thought I had. I was like, oh, I haven't seen Kieran in a while. I wonder what he's up to. I actually thought that.
Yeah,
So,
well, answer the question. Why is it good to see Kieran?
well, it's good to see you because I had a good conversation with you before, and then I haven't seen you in a while, and I thought about it today, and then now seeing you now, it's good to see you.
So, what was the conversation
between you and me?
Yeah,
we talked about immigration. We talked about race stuff. We talked about a lot of stuff. We talked about Australia crime rates and Canada crime rates, and
Hey, come influence.
Oh, Emmett's painting. Let's full screen that for a second. Did you paint this, Emmet? That does look beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah, tonight we had a whole fucking stream where Emmet was fucking painting.
Yeah,
It was
all I
fucking
did was
amazing.
paint for a while.
And Avarice didn't send you the 200 to make you stop again.
No, this time he just said he called in and he was like, "Have a great stream. I love you, brother." And it's like, "I love you too." Avarice was good.
But fuck, it looks good. It looks really good. Come on, bros. It looks really good.
I agree. It does look good.
What do you think about the whole Gaza Palestine thing? Like, do you believe that there is such thing as war crimes, for example?
No such thing.
You're okay. You're both retarded in the same way. Okay, I'm glad. Well, actually, I don't know Sterling's point of view.
Well,
Sterling, I'm going to find a way to put you on the bottom if you disagree with this.
Well, explain a war crime. What's a war crime?
I would say a war crime is a egregious act that in a military conflict that someone does that is just morally abominable. That that's a loose definition. I understand that.
Fair cool. But if you're in a war, like you're gonna die, they're gonna die. What's a fucking war crime? Just kill the cunts, right? Just like, is that bad? Is it bad to say?
That's okay.
I-
That's
go
changing
Florence.
it though. That's changing it.
How so?
Would you say?
Well,
Would you
it's
say?
changing it because wait, no, I want to answer. Okay, I want to answer this first. So, like, if we look at like the Nanking massacre, right? It's like, you know, it was not just like, oh, we have to do whatever we can to survive. They were there. There's, you know, good historical records to show that these people were like keeping score on like how many people they were like killing and how many pregnant women they were like gutting and stabbing the fetus in the womb.
Hang on, bro.
Those
Hang
are
on, bro.
war
So-
crimes.
So
That's
so
not like
if-
doing what you have to do. That's like
so-
being incredibly
so-
inhumane.
Hang on, bro. So if people want to kill you and you kill them, is that a war crime?
No,
Well,
that's completely not what I. That's.
These people want to kill you. Okay, fuck off. I'll kill you. Okay,
I hope.
war
I
crime.
just hope you're going to address the example I brought up because, like,
Confluence.
what you said, that's fine. I hope you're going to address the specific example I brought up.
I'll address it. I don't think it is. Now, let me give you another example, and you can tell me if it's
That's that's mental illness.
I
brother,
understand.
But, you know.
Now, let me give you an example, and you can tell me if it's a war crime or not. Let's say that there's a population, about 100,000 of them. They live very close together in small huts, but all they do all day is prepare weapons of war for your enemy. Okay? There's kids, there's wives. The guys go out and prepare weapons of war. Would you firebomb them?
Yes.
Is that a war crime?
Yes. No.
Bro, you're on our side. So, bro, if
No, I'm sorry. That matches
you
even
could-
with what they.
Hang on, bro.
Don't.
Hang on, bro.
How,
Hang on. Hang
Emmett,
on, bro.
before you cast your head in laughter, know that the ICJ and the UN and the US and every fucking sovereign nation on earth also says that's not a war crime. The way you described it, those are combatants. Like,
Well,
study
do
your
you think,
military law
do
before
you
you
think-
guffaw
do
to
you
the
think-
side.
do
I'm just
you-
saying
do
that.
you-
What about
Hang
all
on,
the
Emmet,
kids
Emmet,
and the
Emmet, hang
women
on,
that
hang
live
on, Emmet,
there?
Emmet,
It
hang on,
doesn't
hang
matter
on,
if they're
Emmet.
kids,
Emmet.
Emmett. Under all definitions of what a war
confluence,
crime is, you can
confluence,
choose your
confluence.
source. It's the same thing.
Confluence.
They were all
Do you think?
combatants.
Do you think confluence? Do you think bombing Hiroshima and Nagasaki to end the war was that a good thing or a bad thing?
A good thing.
Bro, you fucking spastic. You're on our side.
I'm
You're
just,
on our side.
I'm just answering you legit. You can ask me if you want like clarifying questions. Like, you're fair to do
Literally-
that.
You literally said bombing Hiroshima and Nagasaki was a good thing. Well,
Yes.
what? Okay. What's your other argument? What's your argument?
The other one
On
is
why it's a
the,
good thing.
The only difference is one, they have tally of the amount of people they actually took alive on directly, and there's one is indirectly, right? That's the only difference.
Well, there
between
was
those
this
two.
there was this one thing where the Americans knew the Japanese would fight to the death. Those cunts would fucking fight and fight and fight. Even if they lose, they would fight. America said, why would we fucking spill American blood? Just nuke it. Nuke it. Job done. Job done. Is that like is that racist? is that
that
bad?
a war crime? There were a
Yeah,
bunch
yeah.
there were a bunch
I-
of civilians that had nothing to do.
Feel like I already answered this question.
Yeah, they were
I-
combatants, right? The 2-year-old over there was a combatant in
No,
your eyes.
No.
Yeah.
That's you can.
That's what you said.
If you. That's not what I said. If you want to straw man me to shit, you can. You
Sterling-
can do that. You can like jerk each other off together. That's
Can I-
like totally cool.
Can I try to appeal
But
to
that's
a,
not
to a,
what I'm saying.
I'm
There,
gonna- I'm
there's
gonna-
a
we
calculated.
aren't
when
aren't
any
straw manning.
military.
Wait a second.
We're
I'm
still
gonna- I'm gonna-
manning. We
I'm
are
gonna-
straw manning. We are straw manning. You fucking retard. We are straw manning. We're still manning. So
Yeah,
make
I'm
your
gonna
point.
appeal- I'm gonna appeal to Sterling.
This is the worst steel man. Kieran,
I
if
am-
you're thinking you're steel manning, brother, you gotta check yourself.
Wait
This is
a-
the worst steel man
Confluence.
I've ever heard in my fucking life.
Calm
Actually,
down,
that is
Confluence.
actually true. I'm not exaggerating.
Calm
The
down for a
worst
second,
steel man
Confluence.
I've ever heard.
I just want to know. So did he say that they were combatants when I said about firebombing them?
Right, I do believe that he said he would, because in that scenario it's not a war crime because they are combatants.
Yeah.
And like if I were to answer like what is a war crime? I guess it's kind of subjective, but there's a list of them. I think it might be based off the Geneva Convention. And so like there's certain acts that are so egregious, like for example, like genocide, or this whole like double tapping thing, I think they call it. So like in Venezuela, when we bomb that boat that we claim had drugs on it, right? And the people didn't die immediately, like they were like out in the ocean like floating. Then we went back and bombed them again. That's a war crime.
No, the
And
double
I'm not
the double tapping, as far as I know how it works, is they send two missiles, and what they do is they want to get the ship to sink, so they send one and then send another, and they are like trying to get it to be sure that it's sunk. It's not about
right.
whether they're people alive or not. They don't care if
Well,
someone
So,
survives.
boys, do you think destroying your enemy is a war crime?
What that's
Like,
you
like
called me a
destroying-
retard and you asked the most
destroy your
retarded question
Hang on,
I've
bro.
ever fucking heard in my fucking
You
life.
fucking
For real.
cooked up.
What a
Can you answer
fucking
it? Can you
dumbass,
answer it?
low
Do you think-
resolution
You fucking
fucking
cooked up.
question.
Do you think?
I
do you
washed my
think
hands on that one, by the way.
Hang on. Do you think destroying your enemy is a war crime?
Kieran, if you don't understand why that's such a retarded question, I'll walk through it with you if you want to.
Yeah, go on.
Try to ask a better question, or I will walk through it with
Yeah,
you. I mean,
walk through it.
choose your
Yeah.
level of retardation.
Walk through it.
Okay, so define destroying your enemy. Do you mean combatants? Do you mean civilians? Are you talking about
Yes.
a
Yes.
cost of war, of like what
Yes.
counts as collateral
Yes.
damage, what doesn't?
Yes.
You can't
Yes.
say yes to all these. What do you?
I can.
Like,
I did say yes to everything.
Spread it
Now
out.
prove me wrong. I said yes to everything.
Okay, so
Destroy
in
your enemy.
Okay, so let's say hypothetically there's two enemies and there's a million civilians. I would say that is a war crime, right? All militaries that are on at least the Western, front, and the Geneva Convention. I think Emmet doesn't like it. Maybe you don't either, Kieran, but it means something. You have to go through a calculation, right? Israel is supposed to, sometimes maybe they don't, but they're supposed to go through a calculation cost, right? This happens in every strike that is legally done. They have to go through a calculation to determine what amount of civs they're killing and what amount of combatants they're killing. And there is some calculus you do to determine that.
If you want to go there, you've got 10
I'm just bringing
million.
up as an example. There's an
you wanna
example,
go-
but
no, I'll go there.
I'm going to your example to show
I'll
how
go there.
retarded
I'll go
your
there.
example actually is. Because to say wiping out all a people group, it's like, what do you mean?
Didn't say that.
What percent?
Didn't say that.
What? I'm sorry. Repeat
Never said that.
repeat your initial question again, Kieran.
Do you think you should destroy your enemies?
Exactly. So that's exactly. So are your enemies?
Yes or no?
the
Yes or
civilian-
no? Should you destroy your enemies?
Do you understand why that's a fucking
Gay.
retarded
Fucking gay.
question?
Gay.
That's not
You
a good
fucking
answer,
fucked up.
Kieran. That's not a that's
I
not,
asked the
that's not a
question,
good,
should you,
if
destroy
you
your
ask
enemies?
a terrible question, you
Answer
get a
the
terrible
fucking
answer.
question. Should you destroy your enemies?
Define enemy.
People who are opposed to my worldview.
Then no. That
Gay.
would be a war. That would be a war
Gay.
crime.
Gay.
Okay, I'm sorry. The whole like. Okay, I'm a Christian, so
Are you really?
Sterling.
Well,
Sterling.
hang on.
Sterling
hang
is
on,
opposed to
hang
my
on,
worldview.
Hang on,
If I had a
bro.
drone
When you
strike
say-
button, should I blow up Sterling right now?
No, gonna pull you up. When you say I'm a Christian, prove it.
No, don't fucking no.
What
Fuck
do you do?
Fuck
What
your
do you do that makes you a
nonsense.
Christian?
Fuck your
What do you do?
absolute
What do you do that
nonsense.
makes you a Christian? Do you go to
What
church?
makes? Yes,
Do you
I
go to
have a
church?
church. Yes, I have a. I fucking
You're a
was in a-
fucking Protestant. You're a fucking
Yes,
Protestant.
I know. So if you're gonna count Protestants as not Christians, then that's cool, Kieran. Sound off, okay? If that makes you feel better, whatever makes you feel better. But you're talking about worldview. That's how you defined it. I feel like you're pivoting right now. If you're talking about people,
Am I really? Am I really?
Yes, you are, because
No, I'm not.
so you want to blow up? Okay. Actually, that makes my argument way stronger. So thank you, Kieran. So
Yeah,
you
go on.
think
Go on.
you should blow up everyone that doesn't agree with your worldview? So you should blow up me,
That's what I said.
and you should blow
That's
up
what I said.
Sterling. Yeah,
That's what I said. That's
so
what
you
I
should
said.
blow
yeah.
me up.
If you
I-
declare
yeah,
war
I said
against
that.
me,
Yeah, I said that. Also,
No, Kieran, hold up, Kieran.
I'll do
Kieran.
it. I'll do it. I'll do it right now. Turn the Middle East into a fucking glass car park. Okay.
No, yeah, but okay. What about me, Kieran? You're saying
What
I'm a
about
filthy
you? Fuck
Protestant.
you.
Should you? Okay, would you kill me?
No,
Why not?
because you're gay.
No, an honest answer. An honest answer. An honest answer.
No, I wouldn't kill you because you sound like a seeker.
But I hold a different worldview. I'm a filthy Protestant.
Yeah, but you also kind of align with the with my perspective. You kind of do. You kind of do. You would like things to work out okay.
Okay, what about Sterling? Sterling, I think, said he's an agnostic atheist. If you had a drone strike on Sterling right now, you could hit a button. Would you hit that?
Wait a
There's
second.
no such
Sterling,
thing. There's no such thing as a fucking. There's
are
no
you
such
an
thing as a fucking
agnostic
atheist.
atheist? That's what you said?
It's
Yeah.
okay. I want
Wait,
Kieran
wait
to
a
answer
fu-
this,
wait a
and then Emmett,
second.
you can go. Emmett, you can go in
No,
a
this
second.
is
I
Emmett's.
want
This
to
is
press.
Emmett's. This is Emmett's wheelhouse. This is Emmett's
No,
wheelhouse.
no, Kieran. I wanted to press you on that because you gave that specific thing. You said an enemy is someone that disagrees with your worldview. So I want to press you on that, and then we can go to Emmett. What if you had a button, hypothetically, right? If you could hit a button and it would blow up Sterling right now, would you hit that button?
No.
But why? He's an agnostic atheist.
It would depend on the force
Because of
that he
love.
can exert. It would
Because of
depend on the
no,
force
no,
that he can
Emmett,
exert.
hang on. I'll answer the question. Because of love, you fucking retard.
How am
Love.
I the
That's a good
retard?
one,
I'm
yeah.
using literally what you literally said. Right? Like I'm using what you actually said. You said you should
Well, I'll answer.
you should be able to fight an enemy, and you defined an enemy as someone who has a counter worldview, and now you're saying because
Correct.
of love. So square that fucking circle.
We can love and fight our enemy.
Okay, so you shouldn't destroy your enemy then. So then
No,
you're just
destroy.
okay.
No,
Go
destroy.
to Emmett because fuck,
Destroy.
Kieran is like on some retard shit right now. Fuck me.
Okay. Sterling, you said you're an agnostic atheist.
Yeah, I said that earlier on the stream. Yeah.
Oh, you're
What
cooked,
does-
bro.
wait a
Emmett's
sec-
gonna
wait a
Emmett's gonna
second,
fucking cook
wait a
you.
second.
He's gonna cook you, cunt.
We're gonna go. We're
Yeah,
gonna
just
go
like
with,
you cooked me, Kieran.
Okay.
Fuck, Jesus
he
Christ!
did-
I don't know what time it is in Australia, but I don't know. I have to assume you're like either
He's a-
sleep
he's-
deprived or
it's
intoxicated,
evening.
Kieran.
It's in the evening. Confluence. He's
Oh,
out
that
of
makes
work.
it worse. What's the average IQ in Australia, Kieran? Is it
Higher than
good, or
the
is
one
it-
in the Middle East. Okay. So let's go
Well,
ahead and
okay,
ask
that's
about
something
Sterling.
we both can agree on. Okay.
Well, if I have to, fucking Confluence, the average IQ in Australia is higher than your mama. Okay. Now, please, Emmett, go on.
You said that you are
could be.
you're an
My
agnostic
mama is
atheist.
not
What-
super.
Do you know what agnostic means, right?
Well, the way I define it, I do. I'm not sure how you define it.
Well, it would be lack of knowledge because that's the meaning of
Yeah,
agnostic.
That's the etymological meaning. That's not Emmett. I don't mean to interrupt, but that's a different thing, right?
What does the
different
well,
thing?
let's go. I will ask you about the epistemology in a second, so we'll find out what what is the epistemological
No, I
grounding
said
for it.
at least I intended to say
Okay.
etymological. What you gave was the etymological discussion of that, right? That's not the same as
that would
oh,
be
we
my
got OG
he
in the
asked me
chat.
for my
OG,
definition.
OG, give me one of these. Does the OG cam up? Just in back chat, OG, if you can cam up, give me one of these.
Do you remember?
Also,
or
Confluence.
message me on Discord, Confluence
Also,
358. OG.
Confluence. If you shut the fuck up and let Emmett speak, like.
I'm
can you
sorry, I'm
please?
trying to add someone to the panel, you fucking
Confluence.
retard. Do you know how panels
Fuck
work?
you!
fucking,
Literally,
fucking kill me in Minecraft. Holy shit.
Confluence, you asked me for my definition. That was my
I'm not
definition.
interrupting you. I'm doing like housekeeping.
Let
Or
Emmett
if
speak,
OG
you
is in the
fucking
chat.
spastic.
I'm
Let
not.
Emmett-
Confluence.
Shut
Who
the
cares
fuck
about
up,
OG?
Kieran.
Who
Shut
cares?
the fuck
Who
up.
fucking cares?
You-
Let Emmett speak.
Shut the fuck
Let
up
Emmett
for a
speak.
second.
Or don't.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
listen
I'm
to
just
me.
saying, housekeeping. OG, shut everyone. This is housekeeping. I don't. You all do panels. What are you fucking? Do you just hit
This has
retard
to-
mode? We hit my
this-
panel.
this
There's
has to
someone
do
who's
with your
trying to
panel.
join. I'm just saying.
Yes. This has
If
to
you
do with your
want to
panel.
join, message me. Confluence 358 on Discord, or you have to panel up and do this. Wow, none of you knew about that. Fuck you, Emmett. Fuck you, Kieran.
Confluence,
Both retards.
Okay,
holy shit.
That's OG. His house burned down. He doesn't have a webcam. He just messaged me. He is Orthodox guy. He's not gonna do anything bad to you. That's what I was trying to tell you.
Thank you.
It's so funny. It's so funny watching a guy crouch out on his own fucking channel. You fucking poofter. Crouching out on your own panel.
Yeah, when you have retards on your panel, you know, you tend
Crouching out on your own channel, you
to
fucking
stoop to their level.
Well, let Emmett speak. Emmett lives matter.
Emmett, you defined it agnostic as like the lack of knowledge. Is that what I heard you say?
Agnostic will be the denial of logic. That's what the denial of logic. Denial of knowledge. That's the way I would define it.
So if I said I'm agnostic because I lack knowledge of God, does that square?
Yeah, I would agree with that. But that would
cool.
but that would be different from saying this is what I have a problem with the atheism part, because atheism says that there is no God, and that's a knowledge claim.
Well, the way I define it is like being an atheist is just a lack of theism, like a lack in a belief, whereas Gnosticism is like a lack of knowledge. I'm using like
yeah, but why do
atheist is
why do you have a lack of a belief? Would be the question.
If I could.
Wait a second, Kieran. Wait a second, Kieran. Why would you have a lack of a belief?
Well, for the same reason I have a lack of knowledge is like I guess I haven't been presented with evidence that convinces me.
Yeah. So what is your evidence that there's no God?
Well, see, that's the problem. Is that a lot of people, and I'm not disrespecting you, but a lot of people can't comprehend the difference of I lack a belief in God versus I know there isn't a God. That would be a hard. That would be what they call hard.
I agree. I would listen. I grant you. Whenever people say I don't know, I grant it. I'm not gonna go ahead and pretend that you know something you don't know. Because first of all, how would I even know what you know? It's impossible. So I grant you the fact that you say I don't know. Now that is different from saying. Give me a second. That would be different from saying I'm an atheist, because that means in the sense of what it actually means that there is no God, and that's a knowledge claim.
That's an anti-theist.
It's fair.
What you're describing is an anti-theist. An atheist, the way I'm defining it, and does have multiple definitions of that.
Here's the thing.
It's fair because you guys come in and go, you have morals, I don't. I'm going to teach you. Like silly.
More arguments are gay. Let's just say this to the atheist and to the agnostic: the absence of evidence is not evidence of absence.
No, bro. These guys come in and say, you teach me about life. And Sterling, what's your moral foundation?
No, we don't have to go there yet.
I feel like we're putting a lot of stuff on Sterling and he hasn't fucking said.
I've never been asked that. Like, it'd be hard to. Gosh, to say it in like a word or a sentence,
holy
So Sterling, what's your moral foundation? Where do you base your morals from?
We don't have to go there, Kieran.
Yeah, even Emmett is putting his head down.
I guess this my own personal experience and what I deem to be right from wrong and my own opinion. Yeah.
What does the Bible say about speaking about morals?
Bro, he's speaking. Can you shut up? He's speaking. Sterling's speaking.
Hey, look, man. You
Did I answer your
really
question?
take that advice yourself.
So, Sterling, please explain your moral foundation.
Well, can you hear me?
You don't have to do that.
My moral foundation is my own. I feel like it's something I came up with myself based off of what I've observed and based off of my own sense of what's right and wrong. Does that answer your question?
It does, but it's not like those premises come from somebody from somewhere else. Like there's no way you wake up and were born and thought this is right and that's right. No, you adopted those moral values from somewhere else.
Yeah, like I said, it's changing always, and I feel like it's like I said, it's based off of my own experience and learning right from wrong, and it's ever evolving. I'll give you that for sure.
So where are you deriving your instruction from?
Where am I deriving what?
Your instruction, your
Instruction.
dogma.
I
Me
don't
personally,
necessarily
I
take
derive my
instruction from some outside being or force.
Christianity. Christianity.
I personally derive my
Is that the
dogma
answer
from
I
the
was supposed to say?
Bible. Well, no. You should to Kieran specifically. You should say
Sorry, I'm
Ephesians
having audio issues.
5:18.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can
Hold
hear
on.
you, Sterling.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah, we
just
can hear you.
bugging a little bit.
Sorry, he was
Hey,
saying. What about
Kieran, do you know what
Christianity?
Ephesians 5:18 says?
No.
And do not get drunk with wine, for that is
I need to
debauchery, but be filled
refresh my
with the
audio. Actually.
Spirit.
Yeah,
How about
fuck you.
don't
You
talk
fuck.
about God when you're drunk?
Yeah, fuck you.
You're not filled with the Spirit. You're filled with drunkenness, my brother.
Also, fuck you. Also, fuck you.
Ah! Hey, man, look, that's the demon talking, bro. It's okay. You can exercise that demon through faith and prayer and meditation.
The ortho
fuck you.
infighting has happened.
No,
Yeah, fuck you.
I don't
No,
consider
no, no.
I don't consider myself of any dogma, especially on the internet, because you get people like Kieran who are trying to talk to you about like where do you get your morality from?
But on what
But
basis
then you
do you
talk about
think?
where they get
On
their
what
morality
basis?
from. It's the male
On what
version of
basis?
telling a Protestant female preacher, 1
On
Timothy
what?
2:12.
On what
They go,
basis? On what basis do you think you have authority?
oh, you go ask your priest. Go ask your priest.
On
Should you talk about
on
God
what?
while you're drunk?
Oh,
Go ask
On
your
what
priest.
basis?
Go ask
On
your
what
priest.
basis?
Pussy.
You can't
Go
answer it.
ask
You
your
can't answer it.
priest.
You fucking put that.
Go. If
On
I
what
don't have the
basis
authority,
do
go
you
ask
think
your priest.
you're
If
gonna
I'm
tell
wrong,
me
go
shit?
ask. I'm
You're
telling
gonna
you,
tell
go
me
ask.
shit?
I'm telling you to go ask your priest, fool.
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Because you know I'm right, pussy.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
I'm sorry, I was
Well,
having audio
you want
issues.
to be ignorant because you're like the female
we can
Protestant
hear you now,
preacher.
Sterling.
Yeah,
You're
sorry,
like the female
but
Protestant preacher. You're going re when you get told about yourself.
I may have missed a question.
Okay, let's move to
No.
to Sterling for
Ephesians
a
5:8,
hot
just like
minute.
I'll tell all women. 1 Timothy 2:12.
Okay, let's bring it down.
Yeah, we're moving to Sterling. We're bringing down the
Pretty
temperature.
sure. Pretty
He
sure. Timothy is like heretical. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm
Wait,
pretty
what?
sure
How
Timothy.
is
It's
Timothy
heretical.
heretical?
It's heretical.
According to who? According to Orthodox, Catholics, and Protestants, Timothy is not heretical.
said
Pretty
that
sure
Timothy was
Timothy is
heretical?
heretical. You fucking retard.
What are you talking?
And
The
this
Orthodox.
Is why
What are
this is
you?
why you're supposed
You don't
to
know.
be filled with the Spirit and
Yeah,
not
you're.
of wine.
Yeah, Kieran, you're like off base right now, brother. Like the Orthodox canon definitely includes 1st and 2nd Timothy, like 100%.
Yeah. Also, you ain't gonna tell me shit.
Well, it sounds like I do. If
Kieran,
you're saying
You
Timothy
ain't
is
gonna
heretical.
You ain't gonna tell me
Kieran,
shit.
this is why
Here we
this
go.
is why
Also, bros.
Protestantism
Fucking
this is why
lies.
Protestantism
Lies.
says that
Lies.
lay clergy. I don't agree with lay clergy, by the way, but this is why they say the common man should know and understand the Bible, because when you put so much authority into the clergy that you don't even fucking know what your own Bible says, but then you want to come at somebody like Sterling and say, where do you get your morality from? Bitch, you don't even know your own morality. But Orthodox guy is lying because he had a falling out with
We're not supposed to. We're not even supposed to mention the Bible.
That's amazing. That's amazing. Well done.
I mean, Kieran, you just
Kieran,
said
you don't-
Timothy is heretical. I don't know what you mean by that. The Orthodox
better
community
Christian.
accepts 1st and 2nd Timothy as canonical texts. I'm not Orthodox, and I know this, right? Anyone, fact check me, anyone, including you, Kieran. I mean, double check me if I'm wrong. See if they include 1st and 2nd Timothy as,
They
authoritative
included-
books of the
This
Bible.
is the issue with debating religion online, with letting every person have their opinion on it. Like, this is where the Protestants and Catholics get it right because people like Kieran say dumb shit. So, like, you can see the argument on
The
both sides,
Protestants
right?
and Catholics. What are you talking about?
I said
Yeah.
I may have
You
said
fucking.
Protestant, but I
You
mean
said
Orthodox
Catholic.
and Catholic.
You said Catholic. You fucking liar. Catholic. Fuck you.
But Catholics and Orthodox, they want people to go by the clergy. Protestant want people to be like fucking
You said Catholic.
laymen.
You said Catholic. You fucking
Bitch, it's
fucker.
called them. You fucking drunk
You
homosexual.
said
calm
Catholic.
down.
You said Catholic. Prove it.
Yeah, I said
You said Catholic.
Catholic and Orthodox.
No,
I said
no,
Catholic
different
and
things. Different things.
We're talking about. He's talking about a specific.
They are
parts of it.
different. Okay. To clarify, Orthodox initially misspoke and he said Protestant and Catholic or something. But yes, Orthodox obviously does. OG doesn't believe that Catholic and Orthodox are the same thing. Just to clear it up, right? We're on the same page. And
Well,
the point
OJ
is
was,
that
OJ was being
who
kind
has
of gay.
authority over the
He was
scripture,
being kind
right?
of gay.
Like,
He was
that
being
is-
kind of gay. So fuck that guy.
Well, it's
going
not
on?
gay
Auntie,
to
by the way,
correct
good to
you.
see
As
you.
Christians, we're supposed to correct each other's behavior, and you were being an ass.
Okay, so by what authority
You're
are you going to correct me?
you're literally. I see that you're being a drunk and you're babbling at somebody trying
By
to
what
chastise
authority?
somebody.
By what authority?
By what
are you going to
authority?
fucking correct me? Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're just gonna be drunk and belligerent. Like you're not a priest. You're not a priest.
By what authority are you going to correct me?
Kieran, by what authority
By
are
the
you
authority
saying
that
Answer the
Timothy?
fucking question.
Timothy is not
Answer
a
the
canonical
question.
book in any Bible. Like, that's a statement you made, which is like that's actually like blasphemy, right? You're like denying two canonical books, right? Of the 66, like you have done an actual blasphemy under every church, literally every church.
Or say, guy, by what authority are you going to correct me?
That's fine. You don't have to answer my question, Kieran, but just sit.
You can't do it.
Yeah, you
sit
can't
in
do
your
it. Belligerent,
subconscious.
drunk,
You can't
and
do it.
hyper focused on one thing.
Well,
wanted to
or
have
say,
a good
guy,
conversation
by what?
with an atheist, and it
Bro,
just evolved.
It's really simple. Or say, guy, by what authority are you going to correct me?
Okay,
You can't.
Kieran.
You
Kieran,
can't.
unfortunately, Kieran, I this is not me. I do have a policy. It's a $1 per mute, so I have to mute you for 5 minutes because of K2. This is not, again, I don't want you muted. This is, you can see the dono. So I want you to stick around, but it's your call. But I got to make my money, so I have to mute you for 5 minutes, and I will set a timer before I mute you. So Kieran, say your final stuff before the 5-minute timer starts if you want. And again, I don't want to mute you. I just got to make that money, and K2 did pay for it, so I didn't ask him to pay for it. To be clear, any final words before your 5-minute timeout, and I'll bring you back in 5 minutes. I'm gonna take that as a no. Okay, I'll start the timer. And thank you, K2, for the thing. And I guess I'm kind of assuming, maybe the drunken homosexual K2 meant was myself. I'm not sure. I'm assuming it's Kieran, but could be anyone. But K2, thank you for the $5.
I can tell you it's Kieran. It's not you this time.
Okay, thank God.
Even though
thank
you were
God. And
drunk.
Kieran, no hate to Kieran. I just want to be clear on that. This is just a channel thing. They can mute. K2 has paid to mute myself before. It costs $2 a minute to mute me. So, but yeah, no hate toward you, Kieran. This is just
no hate
just
to
how I get that fucking shekel money. So
stop copying my grift. Why would you copy my grift? Get your own ethnic minority, like I don't know, Chinese.
Crumpler says, message me to boot him. Am I going to be in negotiations in the back chat on what is the exact price to boot
to answer
somebody?
his question, since he's still here, the Bible gives a Christian the ability and authority. If you're a spiritual follower, you should restore a fellow believer caught in sin. It says it in Galatians 6:1. You don't have to be a priest. So it's the Bible. It's literally our Christ and the apostles that give Christians that authority over one another. To answer Kieran.
In some ways, I wish Kieran wasn't muted because he seems to want to dodge, and it's unfair for me to maybe throw aspersions at Kieran. Well, he can't literally answer, but I want to hear his the Timothy thing. If he wants to admit that was a misspeak or he was wrong, that's fine. But then that's a goated point. Admit you're wrong. Admit you had that point wrong. That's fine. That's fine, and we can move on.
Yeah,
if you truly think
personally, I think he was wrong.
If you truly think that I think admit that, and when a timer, I mean, Kieran's already worked through half of his time.
Well, I just
Okay.
wanted to say that before he drunkenly asked me by what authority like 5 times. It's the only reason I did that to him when he was muted.
I will have to read that in con. It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna do it anyway. I will just once again. Is Sterling? Are you around still?
Yes.
You were gonna say that you have a different interpretation of what atheist means.
Oh, yeah, I'm not sure if I finished that point or not, but like, yeah, to me, it would just be a lack of a belief. And I know that like there's such things as hard atheism, which would go a step further to say um, that there is no God. But I feel like that the word that better describes that is an anti-theist.
Well, it's
Or
the same
for example,
thing, right?
sorry,
It would
say
be
that
the
again.
same thing. It's a or anti. It's it means the same.
Well,
That's what I mean.
I don't think it means the same.
to me it doesn't, because like one is making a claim. Anti-theists make the claim that there is no God, and I'm not that bold to make. I try not to make claims of knowledge. Instead, I say I simply lack the belief that there is one. There could be. I don't know. That's what I mean. If that makes sense.
Kieran, you only have a minute left, and then he left already. You only have a minute left in the mute timer, Kieran. Feel free to come back on.
Okay. It's just fine. Let's go there then. So in one is a lack of
Sound
a
off,
belief,
Emmet.
and the other one is you're saying I don't have knowledge of this and I don't have a belief in this. That's pretty much what you're saying, right?
Exactly.
Okay. Do
Yeah.
you think there's a way of have actual knowledge of whatever for you to be able to have belief? Or do you think there's
Um.
a way to get belief in order for you to get knowledge? That would be the actual question.
Right. I guess, I if I were to make a claim, it would be probably a claim of belief as opposed to knowledge. But like even still, like I try not to do that either. And if you're gonna make a claim of belief or knowledge, then I feel like it's got to be justified with the evidence, and I just haven't seen it that I can
Well,
demonstrate to someone else to convince them.
Well,
If
no,
that
they're
makes sense.
different things. One has to be like knowledge would have to be justified, while belief would be an intrinsic thing about you, right? I don't have to justify what I believe, but I have to justify what I believe that is true, which will be knowledge.
Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Well, you bring up a good point, because can you choose your beliefs? You know, I
I
feel
think
like
you can.
you think you can.
Yeah, of course.
What's a belief? Okay, what's a belief that you choose?
For example, once I learned a little bit about the ideas of gravity, I
Uh,
chose, or I have the belief of gravity, and it's a belief I choose. I could have a different, complete set of ideations of how the world works, in which I come up with some kind of flat Earth theory or something like that, and I can actually choose to do that kind of thing. It's depending on whether it has a lot to do as well with the kind of media and the kind of beliefs I consume, and those that I consume and the things that I come with actually give me and provide me what kind of beliefs I have, and I can decide whether or not I believe something or not. It can be a very stressful thing to change beliefs. By the way, I'm not saying that it isn't, but when I went through my whole agnostic phase, for example, and I had to reconcile the fact that I was using knowledge claims at one point, it was very hard for me to come to the conclusion that I needed to be able to have knowledge to even make a claim of agnosticism. Like, you cannot know anything, because that is in and of itself a knowledge claim. So to get out of that, it took me a while, but I was able to move away from those kind of beliefs, and I think I actually chose Christianity. So,
yeah, and I guess what I would could you right now choose, for example, to believe in unicorns?
um, not because of the knowledge I have, but if there was different knowledge, of course, yes.
well, not knowledge, just to believe that unicorns are real. Could you
Oh,
choose to
that
believe?
existed. Let's say that they're extinct. Yes, I could believe that.
You could believe, you could choose to believe that right now.
That unicorns existed. Yes, I don't have evidence, but
Okay, okay,
is it a possibility that unicorns existed? Yeah, it is a possibility.
right. Not, but I'm not saying the possibility. I'm saying that they are in fact a real species that either existed or they still exist today. Like, could you
No,
force yourself to believe that?
as a thing that exists today, that's way different. That's different because I don't have.
Oh,
We have a lot of evidence of what kind of animals we have, but as a thing of existed in the past, I can say that I could believe that. Yeah.
sure, but like the belief that it possibly existed in the past
Mhm.
is different from saying I believe it existed in the past.
What is the
And
difference
would
between
you be
say I believe that it's possible that it existed from in the past than saying it believed it existed in the past?
well, one is more of a claim. I feel like to say that that you believe they existed, I'd be like, "Well, it seems like you're more definitive. Where even
Yeah,
really
you would.
to be honest,
What you would
sorry.
say and you would ask of me is evidence, right?
Absolutely, and that's the point I'm trying to make is that I feel like we come to our beliefs and
Okay.
our so-called claims of knowledge based off the evidence, and you can't simply choose
But
what to
are you
believe.
okay? I agree with you, but are you asking me in that case of a knowledge claim or a belief claim?
Again, a belief, but again, like I said,
No,
this
you're
whole I
asking
think
me
this
of a
thing.
knowledge claim because you're asking me to
No,
justify something that I don't have evidence for. So I can tell you right now, I don't have evidence unicorns existed, and it's
it,
irrelevant to my ideas of whatever. I, I, don't- I I'm gonna be honest. I don't care if they existed or not. Right?
sure,
It's irrelevant to me, and that is that's a me claim, but it's a belief, so it depended on me, so I can decide whether or not I care about believing in that even. But if I'm gonna make a knowledge claim, then in
uh,
that case, if I say, "Oh, unicorns exist," and you tell me, "How do you know?" What you're actually asking me is, "What evidence do you have to make the knowledge claim that unicorns existed?" And that is a different claim, and that would have to be justified.
sure. And so, in other words, my question was, do you like? Could you choose to believe in unicorns? Not knowledge, but could you choose to believe that they used to exist? And it
If I
sounds
care
like you're
about it,
saying,
maybe,
No,
right?
but
you
yeah,
should.
Emmett,
In this,
on a flip of a dime, could you choose to believe that unicorns did exist in your heart of hearts? Not like not a knowledge claim, but in your heart of hearts, could you actually like will yourself to believe that unicorns
Yeah,
have
but
existed at some point?
you're asking me the question backwards because I would say, fine, let's say that I don't care, but you come with evidence, and it might be really bad evidence that a
sure.
unicorn existed, okay, and it doesn't get me to the full knowledge. It might come to the conclusion that I need to believe that they existed, and that is what
Okay.
that's what I'm talking about. I have evidence, or I have
Uh,
philosophical claims of knowledge of God, and even though that doesn't bring me 100% to the idea of Jesus
uh,
Christ is my savior, I
uh,
that is enough for me to make the belief claim that Jesus Christ is the truth and is God. But it has nothing to do. It doesn't work the other way around with things that doesn't matter because I don't think there is a way that you can come to believe something um without having some kind of knowledge about it. And we do this
oh,
all the time in knowledge, in science, by the way, because a lot of scientific claims and theories
uh,
are unjustified yet. So you're just having, uh, and this is what people say. Well, I believe in this because it's like the best idea of what we
uh,
know. But in reality, what you're saying is we have evidence of these things and we have a conclusion of these things. And it might be a different conclusion in reality, but we choose to believe in it.
sure. It, but are you saying that those beliefs shouldn't be based off of evidence? Because on one hand, I thought you were saying that you could just choose them to what to believe, and
Yeah,
then
you
you're
choose
saying no.
them.
That uh,
You can
okay, but
there's moments where you can deny reality. That there's people and there are things that even I deny about the reality sometimes, right?
uh, are you justified in denying those things?
Do I need justification for my beliefs or for my knowledge?
Well, not to me, but like I guess like if it was me, I would just ask myself that question. Am I justified to believe that unicorns are real or whatever? Because I feel like not just to make a
Yeah,
knowledge
but
claim.
who are you justifying it for? For yourself, or you're just like, if belief is dependent upon yourself, and we're going to that idea, and it's just dependent upon yourself, then who are you
I thought it
justifying
was
it
based
for?
off the evidence.
No,
I thought
that's
it was based off the evidence.
we're using interchangeable, right? Belief has not, but belief is just is unjustified. Knowledge is justified.
Oh, okay. So if belief is unjustified, you can just believe anything, and you don't have to support evidence. But
Yeah.
because you didn't claim knowledge of it, that's okay.
Yeah, and the choosing, I think the part of where people are not understanding, well, where we're having not understanding, I'm sorry, when we have
No,
this disconnect is, I claim I can have knowledge. That's my claim. You can ask me how later, it's fine. But if I make a claim that I can have knowledge, then I can use my knowledge, which are justified true beliefs, to actually try with those knowledges, or with that knowledge, to justify or to get to a point in which my beliefs are dependent on my knowledge. So I can have things
Okay.
that cannot be justified in a sense, but they are connected to the knowledge that I have, and they have their grounding there.
Okay. Fair enough.
Mhm.
Yeah. Thanks for clarifying that.
Yeah. So I would be like the opposite to you, right? I would be like, you're saying that you're an agnostic theist, atheist, sorry, and that would be the opposite. I would say I am I have not a Gnostic in the heretical sense, but I would say that I have
Sure.
would be a Gnostic theist because I can have access to knowledge.
Okay. Yeah. That would be the opposite of mine. And I feel like the way you were framing the atheist definition earlier was more like a Gnostic atheist, by saying that a Gnostic atheist would be the one that says there is no God, which is also the same as like a hard atheist or an anti-theist, which I don't feel like I am.
Well, I just think that there's a little bit of disconnect even in the atheist ideas. Like what they've been. This is what I've seen. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm not pretending to put it on you, but what I've seen a lot of the atheists do is they make knowledge claims. So what they say is, um, they would say something like, um, I don't believe in God, right? And I see no
Okay.
evidence. And okay, and then you will ask about knowledge, for example, and they will say, "Oh, there's no knowledge. Like knowledge is a thing that is that can it's not universal. It's just very particular. So every person has his own knowledge, and it's not a truth universal. It's very dependent, and there's no universal knowledge." And then I will go
And
ahead and make a question like, "What do you know?" And they will say, "Well, I don't know anything." And like,
sure.
in truth, I don't know anything. But I also know you don't know anything, and that's a contradiction, right? Because at that point is, I don't have knowledge, but I have knowledge that you don't have knowledge. And it's like, well, at that point you're making a knowledge claim. And if you're telling me that you
Have
don't have knowledge, how do you know that I don't?
um and last question before I try to get the host involved here.
Mhm.
Um, have I made any knowledge claims or that
No, no, no. I didn't. I said
okay.
that they don't assign it to you. This is what I've
Sure,
seen
sure.
a lot of atheists do
Okay.
when it comes to
Right.
like the epistemology grounding, when it comes to some of
Right.
the ideas above it. Like whenever I talk about an agnostic, most of the time that's what they tell me. It's like, I don't
Uh,
I don't know, but I know you don't know. And it's like, well, how do you know? If you're making
right.
if you're making that question, if you're making the claim that you don't know, there's no way for you to know what I know. And I'm not trying to put it on you either, because obviously I don't know, right? That would be my claim towards you. I don't.
Fair enough. Yeah. Okay, good. I didn't want to. I was just asking, sir, because I didn't want to make the mistakes that I've also heard atheists and theists make, with these claims of knowledge. But I'm sorry. How you doing there, host?
Doing
You still with
great.
us? All right, cool.
I mean, I missed the past, 3 minutes because I was, peeing, but so I don't know. I don't know what exactly transpired, but
How's
I am
Desiree
down to
doing?
jump in.
I think we agreed.
I haven't talked to
Me and
Desiree in a hot minute, so I'm not sure. I can, I can message her at any time. So
You are you're Kumi. We all know you're Kumi infesting.
I should do like a dono thing to like message Desiree anything that the dono
Oh
chat
my
says.
god, no!
That would have to be a high
No.
thing though, because that could go very
Get
awry.
away, you
But it's
demon.
a good idea though.
Yeah, get away. You
Is this
didn't.
somebody? Is this like one of your exes or something? Or trying to make
No,
Yes.
no.
Yes.
Desiree, do you know what the Whatever podcast is briefly?
I don't think I do. Sounds familiar,
Okay,
but no.
it's like a dating podcast, and she went on there a bunch of times, and one of the times she kind of potentially sexually harassed the host Andrew Wilson, or a co-host or a guest, I guess. And
Yes.
so I interviewed her on my channel, and so we talked a bunch, and so I did buy her book for the interview, which I could, if I had to, I could pull it up, but I don't want to do that. But yeah, so
Did she sign it?
she means well.
Did she
Well,
sign
no,
it?
because I never met her in real life. We just like talk and text and stuff. And
Tell her,
And,
ask her if you send her the book, will she sign it and send it back?
oh, she would 100%. Yeah, 100% she would. Yeah.
Would you take it back, Confluence?
Absolutely. To get a signed copy of absolutely, in a second.
I don't want to talk about it.
But okay, so
Potentially.
what did I miss in all this nonsense? What did I miss?
What we were
Don't
just
start at
talking
the same
about-
time or anything,
We were just talking about the idea of belief and the idea of knowledge, and we pretty much got to a good conclusion. I think he has some something to munch from, and I think I'm fine with that, right? We don't have to. No, the Taj Mahal wasn't built in a day. It's fine.
Yeah, it was a good conversation, and I feel like I heard the other guy saying, "Oh, Emmett's about to cook him," this and that. And I don't think it went that way because,
I mean, I could be
like
way
you said,
more aggressive, but I don't do that.
I know.
Most of the time, when I
I
go super aggressive, is because the other person goes like starts attacking me personally, and then they cry about me being about me attacking them. It's like, okay, and I think
Yeah,
Confluence knows it. Like every time, every
Emmett's
time I
good
talk
at
to him,
matching energy. Yeah, I would say.
every time
And
I
what-
talk to him and
what-
we
yeah.
disagreed, most of the time it's not like we don't go super hard. Like we can spurg a little bit, but we don't attack each other personally. At least that's never what I've done with him.
Yeah, we spur in like a fun way, in a fun way. And so yeah, because Sterling is chill, I think that makes Emmett chill.
Mm-hmm.
To answer the fucking button chat. But yeah, there was a bit of a shit show, earlier a little bit.
Well, I was told about it, yeah, a little bit.
You said you what?
I was told about being a small of a shit show about people trying to justify knowledge, and I mean you met Marilyn, okay, and I actually have a rule. I cannot engage with her in any theological thing.
Really? Why is that?
Oh, because I don't think it's like when I'm doing this, I don't have a ministry or anything like that. I don't do that. I'm an Orthodox Christian, which means I believe in the authority of the church. I would go ahead and tell most people, like, if they have any kind of actual question about the Bible or about ecclesiastical authority, or about why, for example, one time Confluence asked me, like, why is Ecclesiastes part of the Bible? Why I would normally tell them is go to a priest and ask them, because they have the proper authority to give you an answer that I, as a layman, might not be able to. But when I'm talking about philosophy or this kind of argumentation, what I'm trying to do is get you closer to even a proper understanding of what you believe. I don't like one of my biggest problems is a lot of people have circular reasoning or are just very based on the self, which is I think it's a very bad way to look at the world, especially if you are with other people. It's like I tend to give and try to tell people like ways so they can come closer to the church and to God and give arguments for it. So if I feel, or it's a feeling at the end of the day, it's my feeling. If I feel that I'm doing the opposite for you and I'm actually taking you away from the church, that would be something that is against me, and I prefer not to engage in that case. It would be bad. It would be a bad thing that I'm doing to you.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah.
So if I'm talking about it in that way, and there's some people I like. If you come at me, I see that very differently because I don't. Then we're gonna have a problem, right? But in reality, it's like I don't. My idea is not to attack you. It's I want you to find understanding, even if you don't come to the church. It's like, hey, let's talk about knowledge. Well, how do you ground knowledge? What do you mean by that? And that's actually an interesting idea for me, more than just to asperg about what the Bible says, in a sense.
Well, any ideas about topics that we could, cordially disagree on, the three of
Well,
us?
I'm curious about the death point of view. I want to, I guess. So me and you, we're talking about this Sterling,
The
influenced
death.
by Marilyn herself. Yeah.
Oh no.
So tell me about what you think about death, Emmett.
About
Like,
death?
do you? Yes. Like, oh, so I guess like maybe to set it up a little bit in a probably a retarded way, but like, so
Mhm.
Sterling, right? He, as an atheist, he's like, I think, and Sterling, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm trying to give a good interpretation of what you're saying, and I think I'm accurate, but again, feel free. Um, that like that the fact that we might die and everything will be annihilated, right? It means that makes life more meaningful, right? And then Maryland doesn't believe that we should even accept a physical death as a possibility.
Well,
And so I guess you, as
Maryland says
someone,
that there is.
I know. So you, Emmett, as an Orthodox person, right? Like, if you hypothetically put yourself into a place where, let's say there was no, you just like disappeared at the end, you die and you're just gone. Does that change how you live? Should it change how you live? Should it change how you think about
Okay.
life? Would you be more jovial, less
Oh, you're not
jovial?
gonna like my answer to this, but that's illogical. That's an illogical hypothetical.
Which part?
You have to understand that my whole worldview is dependent in my epistemology on God. So when you're asking the hypothetical of, when you're asking me, is it possible? Is there a possibility? Not. This is why I told you that it's an illogical hypothetical. Is it a logical possibility, or because we're not talking about on sound, is there a logical possibility that the logos is not existent? I would say that would be a P and on P, and it's completely logical. So I reject the hypothetical of on the basis of on the basis of the impossibility of its of it even existing as a logical conclusion.
Okay, I don't think I don't like super dislike that. I guess maybe a point of clarification. Like, are you saying it's logically impossible for, let's say, there to be a never-ending universe, and let's say what we call the mind and the soul is just an emergent function of like brain activity?
Well, you
Like, are you
have
saying
to
that part is impossible?
you have to
Like, I'm not saying
deny.
scientifically, I'm saying like logically. Is that logically impossible?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you deny the capacity of knowledge, and um, if you're denying the capacity of knowledge and metaphysics, then that, like, I'm grounding every single part of my metaphysics in God. So for me, it's a logical impossibility. Like, it's not possible because logic wouldn't exist without God, right? So
But are you
even
saying
even the question that you're proposing in my worldview is
I know, but
it's impossible to
couldn't there
make.
be a God? Couldn't you imagine a God that let's say does all the stuff you think he does, but the one thing he doesn't do is resurrect people or have people like go into an afterlife? Like, let's say
Okay.
that God just annihilates people. And Brandon, I think
Yeah,
I think
but then
you and Emmett fought before. I think it was Brandon that. But Brandon,
Yeah.
you're welcome to panel up.
I mean, he can come up, but I mean, there's gonna be a very different. Like that was a fine. I'm not gonna go there. I'm not gonna presuppose the conversation if he wants to. Okay? Let's say that God is everything, with all the physical surroundings and all of that, right? And I die just go away and nothing happens. That would not be a like that would be still a defeater on every atheist worldview, right? Because God would still be real.
Yes. Yes, it would be. Brandon
So
looks like he's
you can
dodging
you
Emmet.
can
Crazy
come
times. Crazy
you
times.
you can come with a conclusion if you want to. Then
No, but I'm
that
asking you, what would
God
you?
is that way. But the idea of the metaphysics, the way that we have to ground metaphysics in a being so that he has a mind, so that he can ground universals. That part of the argument has to be contended with before that. And
It
if you're
does, but I
asking
guess
me, if you're asking me,
I'm at.
well, I don't believe that. It'll be complicated.
But I'm asking you specifically, I guess, about the death thing. If
Mhm.
let's say everything you thought about God was true, right? Like, so all the metaphysical groundings apply,
Yeah.
right? But the one thing that changes is that God is like, you know how I've just ordained it that when humans die, you know, I'm the potter, they are the potted, right? They will just be gone.
Mhm.
Does that, yeah, then how would you feel about death?
Feel I have no feelings about death, right? I will be gone.
No. I mean, in your present state, like, let's say you truly believe that in your present state, would
No,
you
I
be afraid of
I
death? Would you
cannot believe
be?
that. Like
Well, wait,
at
but that's not
one
logically
point,
impossible, right? From what you said.
I didn't say it was logically impossible at that point. I said I wouldn't feel anything. But I will tell you this: I cannot believe that, and the reason why I cannot believe that is because of the revelation that has given to
I know,
us and the sacrifice of Jesus Christ. So there is
I
an
know, but
actual
okay, but
reason
now
why
you're
I cannot
pivoting.
believe
You're
that.
pivoting for like from a logical impossibility to what I would say is a fair hypothetical, right? You can imagine hypothetically the
No,
God
yeah.
I have positioned. So I'm asking,
And I said
how would you
I
feel
would
in
not
this
feel
moment?
about it.
Not
I
well,
wouldn't
not
feel
at the
anything about it. Why would I feel anything?
wait. Why? Like in the moment, you wouldn't feel anything about that?
Like if I had that revelation to me, that's what you're asking me?
Yeah, yeah. Like
Oh,
let's say,
I would feel
How would
nihilistic.
you?
That's what I would feel.
Okay, say more.
I would feel nihilistic. So if nothing matters and I have this ideology in my worldview, then I would feel nihilism. That's the reason. Like, why
Would you
live?
like? Well, that
I
okay.
would
So
take a
are you
35
saying?
super and do the thing that you do when you look at it
Okay.
very closely. Okay,
Okay.
that's what you would. That's what I would do.
Okay.
Yeah, I would examine it inside of me very very closely to see how it feels. Because it would be this theological. It wouldn't matter.
So, and I mean, so Sterling, I guess this is up to you to, I think, square both of our circles because I am Emmet coded in that sense, where if someone could show me there was no God for sure, and there was no afterlife, there was like nothing at the end, I would either probably pick an absurdist thing of just like, well, I would pick an absurdist thing of either, right, like where Camus talked in the beginning of Myth of Sisyphus, which I talked about on an earlier stream, about how he says he starts the book by saying the most pertinent question is, should you off yourself or should you not? And his conclusion is kind of like hedonism and like, you know, be happy and do all this stuff, or just like off yourself, right? That's kind of like the main absurdist contention. And to me, if I was to become ultimately atheistic, I think I would pick one of those two options. Either I'd be like, oh, I'll just try to maximize my pleasure, or I would just like game end. And it's hard for me to see. I've never really heard a valuable third option that is compelling. So, do you have one? I guess because you are in that state. So, I guess yeah. Like, what would?
Well, he's not in that state. He's in a state of he doesn't have the knowledge of it, and he thinks that I believe that he has hope of gaining knowledge at because that's a very not talking about you directly, but that's a very coping mechanism most of the time, and it says that you still may have like the idea that you may find knowledge that will bring you closer, or that you can find meaning from.
Sure, yeah. So yeah, I guess yeah. What gets you out of bed? What gets you motivated? Is it the possibility of finding some truth that will save you, or if not, then why not go to the absurdist dilemma? And Sarcastic Saint is not past my bedtime. And again, you're welcome to join the panel. And you know what I will do to your testicles. You already know. I don't need to say it again.
Oh my god,
But
stop
good
it.
to see you, Sarcastic Saint.
Just stop it.
But Sterling, sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
Well, I mean, like, I guess in a way it would bring out your true colors. It would really show who you are. I've heard people say like, "Oh, if I was convinced that there is no afterlife, I'd go around committing all these crimes and stuff." I wouldn't do that. But like, I think you would have to dig really deep and find out what you want the meaning of your life to be. And if you wanted it to mean nothing, then that's up to you. And if you wanted to find meaning in your life, something that mattered to you, helping people, then you might enjoy that more than just these quote unquote hedonistic pleasures, I suppose.
But okay, wait, a quick point of clarification. When I say hedonism, I mean whatever brings you kind of the most happiness. So like,
Okay.
I'm not saying I'd go out and commit a bunch of crimes, but if I would do, I guess, whatever brought me the most happiness. I don't think to like go and do crimes would bring me happiness. So I don't think I would do those things. But like I would probably live very like selfishly in a sense that I'd probably just, I don't know, either drink myself to death or like use some amount of drugs to death or like something where I'm like, I wouldn't want to go out of my way to like harm people, but I probably would just like be like, fuck it, just like whatever.
And I guess, well, I would say, what's wrong with that? Why is that a problem?
I mean, it's not a problem, but it just, I guess that is. So I guess you're answering so are you saying you would pick the absurdist thing? Like, do you live your life as if, are you trying to just maximize your own happiness? Or then like what else like motivates you to like do stuff? Is it the possibility of God? Because obviously the full nihilism of like game ending in Minecraft, right? You're not doing that. So is it are you going down the maximize happiness, or are you going down maybe there's some meaning that I haven't quite reached yet, but inshallah I will reach it eventually?
Yeah, no, I'm not like hoping that I find some sort of like epiphany or faith. I guess what it is at that point is you're trying to find your own happiness. And whether that's drinking yourself to death, but there's other ways to find true happiness. You might find out that helping other people, helping your family, or just not bothering people, there's all different ways, and that's what you would have to figure out is what you want your life to be, and that can be very difficult if you're not getting the instructions from a book or a god. Then you have to come up with it yourself, and that's when things get really tricky, because like you said, you could fall into one of those traps. But I think that's when you would really learn who you are and what you want your life to be.
But I guess even your framing, like why would either of those things be traps, right? Like
why not?
Those would be equal things, right? Like if there isn't a God, then to unalive or to seek hedonic pleasures, right? None of those aren't. You just said like, what's wrong with that? With my hedonism example,
great
right?
Time with your parents.
It's not. But I feel like even your mind, you're. I think you still have hope because you're framing it as a trap.
Sure
I don't know if I'm reading into that too much, but why would it be a
stream.
trap? It's a legitimate, valid option. It's not a trap.
I might leave soon.
I guess like
the panel and just hang out for a second, and then I'll send you all to a lion.
And like, but even
I wanna sleep tonight.
I don't think that either one of those is bad. If you want to off yourself, if that's what you want to do, go ahead. Like, yeah, it's your life. You can make it mean as much as or as little as you want.
So then, if I offered you, I guess hypothetically, let's say I invented a new pharmaceutical
just
that would
a
make
second
you
confluence. Just before that, when I was talking about this teleology, it means that it cannot mean anything, right?
What?
If the grand scheme of things is meaningless, the particular has to be meaningless. So you cannot find meaning. That's what I said, that I would look at a 38 special very closely, is because there is no meaning to be found. When you say I'm gonna try to find meaning, what you're doing, that would be a contradiction to the worldview itself, because you're saying I will find something that doesn't exist. So you're saying I will find meaning in meaningless. So that's just a contradiction in the worldview in and of itself. Well, it's one of the, if you actually take the full on position, like, and you have to bite the bullet, and I've done it. That's what I can tell you about it. Is there has to be a moment where you have to go and say there's telos in the universe, so there's meaning and there's purpose, or it's a the teleological universe and there's no meaning and no purpose, and you cannot find meaning or purpose. So just putting it out there, because I understand what you say when you say, hey, I will find my own meaning. But when we're going through the universal scheme and we're trying to find in the theological argument when it comes to the actual meaning of the words, like in the epistemological sense of what it means, that's what I was talking about specifically. So there's no way to find meaning. That's what Confluence is kind of trying to say.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. And okay, yeah. I'm not sure if it's possible to find meaning or not, but like the quest of it is what you'd be faced with once you realize there's no afterlife. The quest of what your life is going to meaning or hope and purpose or whatever, however you want to phrase it. Like that's a very tough that gets pretty tough for a lot of people, I'm sure, which is why I feel like a lot of people would rather have a book tell them or an elder tell them, no offense to anyone, but like what the meaning and purpose of your life is supposed to be and how you're supposed to live it, and then what's going to happen when you die. That to me, I don't need that. I don't need that. I'm fine with not knowing and searching, That's it. I hope that's a good answer.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I understand that. I get that.
Uh-huh.
I think there's sometimes a grandiosity that we put though, where it's like, and I'm not in. So like me and Emmett we have had fierce disagreements, because he's like way more like, big C church coded than I am, and so I get it. Like I'm trying to think how to word this. I think there can be like a real kind of like, oh, I can't think of the word, but like a noble sense of like, well, I'll find the meaning. I don't need a book. I don't need someone to tell me what to do. I'm going to find it on my own. Right. But I don't know if that means that that's like a good thing to do. I think there's kind of
Which
like
argument, Bloody?
a noble feeling in doing
The
that. And I
marriage,
understand that. I get that. But it's like, I think that sometimes prevents people from like
the
actually committing
enforcement
to
of
any
marriage.
like
Yeah, I have it.
actual side that could
I've done
actually
it a
change
bunch
them.
of times.
I guess
People
is
don't
my
like it,
is my kind of
but I have
thoughts.
it.
Because it feels good to be like, I will cut my own way through the jungle. I don't need a book. I don't need a pastor or a priest to tell me what to do. I'm gonna like do it on my own.
Two-player game.
And there's something that feels like, so I think like, yeah, so
If I play,
like
I have to do it on my
self-empowering
own.
for that. But I think it can like lead to like disarray at the same time, right? It can just kind of be an ego thing.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I see ego and arrogance on both sides. From the one who claims that they have the knowledge and they know what's going to happen when you die, and they have this God that says this and that, and he wrote that. What I mean, like I find that to be in a way arrogant, but I have a lot of theist friends. I don't mean that disrespectfully,
No, that's
but
fair. That's fair.
Well,
but
we
the
don't
the person.
know, to be honest, and to be actually like there's a lot of and there's parts in the Bible which says that you don't get to ask those questions yet, right? You don't know, and you don't get to ask those questions, and it is well the way that I see those kind of even those kind of questions. Sorry.
Yeah, because I thought you said you were a Gnostic theist, that you did.
Yeah. What I mean is I have access to knowledge, so I can make knowledge claims, and I can justify them in the grounding philosophy of how the worldview works. So when I make a knowledge claim, and I say, hey, this is a universal, or this is how it works, or I even make universal claims, I can justify them epistemologically by using, for example, the transcendental argument, in which I'm grounding them in these metaphysical concepts have been grounded by the mind of God in a sense. But what I'm saying is I have access to knowledge, and I can use knowledge, and I can justify the knowledge. That's the question. That's the idea of it. Doesn't mean that I know everything. It means I have access to these, and I can say I have knowledge that I can use and I can utilize to even inform my worldview. Which is a very different, like and most of it is actually In my case, for example, I'm trying to be as I'm not saying I don't even have the correct answers for most of the things. Like if I were to tell you, if you were to tell me where do I find truth, I would tell you go to the Orthodox Church, because that would be um because I don't have it, right. I'm humbling myself to the Orthodox Church because I believe in the whole idea of the holism of the church, in a sense. So it's not about me. It's more about the argument says that I can have knowledge. That's what it means. But I don't know what happens in the afterlife. It has like I don't know who can actually tell you that. And Confluence has read the Bible enough times that he knows that it's pretty much said that you don't get to ask those questions and you don't know.
That is true. That is true. But I think I don't. I think Sterling can still hear us. I have a question.
You said what?
Maybe you can. Okay, I have a question for you.
Okay.
Um,
I can.
I guess so what you were saying earlier, I understand there is arrogance that happens on both sides of the, atheist theist spectrum. But I think there's some people that say they're open to new knowledge. They're actually not. And then there's people that are actually like actively seeking. And I guess like what would you consider yourself in your heart of hearts? Like, are you actively like seeking, or are you one of the, and I don't want to disparage those types that are like, oh, I'm open if evidence provide, but they're not really like looking, like, are you actually someone who's like trying to find, or are you just like, I'm living my life, and if it happens to hit me, it happens to hit me, but I'm Gucci either way, and no judgment either way. I'm just like
Yeah.
trying to,
I guess I might be the latter. The second one. Like I'm not thirsty for knowledge. I need to find out and ask all these questions. Like no, I don't feel that way. But yeah, I am open to it if it presents itself. And occasionally like I have a chance to pick people's brain. And I'm open to the idea that I might learn something. But I feel like yes, it's claiming that I have the knowledge is an arrogant position. And I feel like, and with no disrespect to anyone, it's only slightly less arrogant to say, "Well, I don't have it, but I know the guy that does. I know where to go get it." Like because it's not mine. Like, it's not my knowledge, but I could go get the knowledge if you need it.
Mm.
Whereas, like, if I were venturing out into the world as an atheist who doesn't believe in an afterlife, trying to make my own path, I'm not saying that I know, what the knowledge is, or that I'm even going to find it, or that it's out there. So I feel like it's a more humble position, in my opinion.
Well, I think well it would be I can actually make the argument for the opposite. It would be like, hey, imagine that you have a library and the library has a lot of books, and they tell you, hey, you can find knowledge of things in that library, and you, instead of accepting the fact that there might be knowledge in the library, you say, no, I will find my own path, because according to me, I will be able to get the actual knowledge of things. So I understand the idea, right? It's like, well, you are claiming to have knowledge, and that's like a very arrogant position. Okay, fine. I get that criticism in a sense, because I'm making the claim that I have knowledge, right? But the question shouldn't be that. The question should be, well, how do you get to that knowledge, and what's your justification? And that is the actual that should be the actual proposition in the sense of how you in if you want to ask the or you want to know things, you know. The other case is just, well, I don't like it, and I'm gonna make a moral claim, not even a moral claim, I'm just gonna attack the position on what I don't like, which is I think you're arrogant, and I'm not gonna ask the actual questions that should be asked. It's like, how do you get to that grounding so you can have epistemology? That would be the the thing I would pretty much criticize of your argument.
Yeah, and if I had this library, I guess the
Oh, you
difference
have
is
it.
I wouldn't. If someone told me that there was knowledge in that library, I wouldn't believe that that's true. Just because someone, and if I went in there and read every book in there, that doesn't mean that it's true. So I would say that I'm not just going to believe what's in that library, but I'm going to couple that with my own experience and my own methods and observations, the ones that I can recreate, that I can demonstrate to you. I feel like those hold more weight than if someone told me or I read it in a book.
Yeah,
Okay,
I just
can we bring Clarence in? Clarence has joined. My oldest friend, Clarence.
My
Oh
best
sevens,
bud,
brother.
Confluence. Hey,
Great to
07.
see you.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Mr. Emmett. Hello. Mr. Sterling.
hello, Clarence.
G'day.
How you doing?
I'm doing well. Hope everyone's having a good time.
Oh, we're having a great time.
You know, I look, you guys seem to be really into your discussion, and I do apologize for stepping in here.
No,
Hopefully, I
always welcome.
attribute something to the conversation. I'm just trying to catch up. So please don't let me interrupt.
No, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Well, we're just talking about a little bit of epistemology and the grounding. And as I told you, like, I get it. If it's about that, this is the problem I have, right? It's just me. It's just a me statement. And I get it. Like, if you don't have any other kind of grounding, and it's very hard to go away from the ego, like the death of the ego, as it's stated by Nietzsche, I believe. It's almost an impossibility in some senses, because you have to lower yourself in a sense, and it's a very hard thing to do. And I have that happen to me. I have moments in my life where I was like, I believe this and I'm completely sure this is true, and then I just got a slap in the face that it wasn't right because it didn't conform to reality, right? It's like, okay, then I have to change it, because otherwise I'm gonna get slapped again, and I don't like that. And it's just the way that it goes. I had to be slapped enough times so that I can go ahead and be like, well, I don't have all the answers, and maybe it's not just my experience that is important, and maybe it's about the experience of the people behind me, and the experience that have survived, and the experiences that are important in the senses of it. One of those
Well,
things that really what
experiences are always important, but it is the fact of like who has the more experience, and when you have an unchanging experience that's happened since I don't know the early 300 AD. Would that not be something more appropriate to follow, other than I don't know some dude from the 1500s?
yeah, that would be my idea, right? It would be like we
Yeah,
have
but the
the
problem with
whole
that argument is there's like books that like go far beyond that. So if we're using like a old equals good thing, right?
no
Then we should
no
probably
it's not
be
all
like all
equals good.
Hindus, right?
That's not the argument. It's not all equals good. It
Yeah,
would
no.
be it has to be with how, like, again, you need to have the be able to understand where the arguments are coming from, and then you go through all of the history, and then you go through all of the and this is why the church is holistic, is because it goes through all of that. So it has the um it has it has the knowledge, it has all of the history, it has all of the different ceremonies, it has the way that you were told to do the proper adoration. It it gets you there logically, and it gets you there spiritually, and it gets you there emotionally. That's the way I would look at it.
I guess that I don't know. Like, I mean, I feel like I'm steel manning the other side because I am a Christian. I am a filthy Protestant, to be clear. But I would say like
Just
if we
take a
looked at
bath.
like
It's
eh,
called
There you go.
baptism.
wash it all off, yeah, baptism. But
Alhamdulillah.
if we look at it like if we took Islam and we went forward like let's say like 10,000 years, and let's say Islam still has its jurisprudence and all of its like theology and everything, then it's like, and all of its succession, then I think someone could argue, okay, well, Islam has been around for like so long, right? It's like it's passed the test of time, and it has all of these specific rulings that have been done, right? I mean, Judaism, right, as an example, Judaism has a very
hang on
robust
before
thing.
you
They've
go on?
changed,
Let's just hang on a second, Coppola. Let's just do this one at a time, right? Where does Islam stem from, right? Because they got Jesus in there in the Quran.
Well, let me ask you a question. What does
So they've taken from the early Christianity.
I mean,
And
the
early,
does the where does
references to
Islam?
Christ in the Quran are like very limited.
Okay, where does they tell you in the
So?
Quran to go and verify that the Quran is true?
Wait, say again.
Where do they tell you in the Quran to go and verify if the Quran is true?
I don't think they ever do because it's the
They do. They tell you to go to the Bible.
They tell you to go to the Bible, and then they tell you in the same book that the Bible has been corrupted. So how can you verify it?
I would want the passage on
God.
The
that.
Hadith. You want
You
the
want the
specific
Hadith?
Hadith?
No, the Hadith is not. This is what I mean. This is what I'm talking about. Hadith is not the Quran. You guys both realize that, right? Hadith is like an entirely separate thing from the Quran. Just a sanity check. Hadith entirely
Oh.
different from the Quran. Yeah, not the same thing. Not the same thing at
So
all.
what? Okay. And the Hadith is based on what?
The Hadith, it depends on the Hadith. Some Hadiths are accepted by some Muslims, some are not. It's the Quran is accepted by all. So if you're saying it says that in the Quran, that's a very different claim than the Hadith, is what I'm saying. Because the Hadith, it depends on who accepts what Hadith. Like between the Shia and the Sunni and the Sufis, I mean, it's like a fucking grab bag in some ways.
So they all have made up shit, but everyone who believes in the Bible believes in the Bible.
Well, no,
Okay,
no.
I'll
The
send it to you
analogy would be
tomorrow.
everyone who believes in the Bible believes in the
I'm a little
Quran,
bit-
and then in church history, that would be kind of like the Hadiths. Like if we had to draw an analogy, church history, the patristics, that could be seen as like the Hadith, right? Where it's like they're authoritative to like some people, but like the Catholics obviously believe in apostolic succession, believe that the Pope
So do the
went from
Orthodox.
Peter into the new. Okay, yeah. Although I feel like Emmet has disagreed with me on that one before, so I'm not really sure. But
Can anyone
Um,
check if
but
they
Well,
can find
they
the
they have a
video
slight
when he
differential
asked the
on
Muslim about the
on
Quran?
where the succession went to, due to other things outside of the religion, but they all believe in a apostolic succession.
But do you
Which,
have a? I guess,
from your description is not what the Sunnis and the whoever the
no,
other
some
fucking
of
people.
them do. That's one of the main divides between the Sunnis and the Shias. Is some of them do believe in that following like Muhammad's like family is the right way. I think it's the Shias that believe that, and that they actually do give credence to that. So there actually is, I think, a quite direct parallel in those two cases, although not exact, obviously. But
Now, this is just a little bit off topic, but I would be considered one of the princelings just because I have luscious red hair. Anyway, sorry, back to something serious. I just throw that out there. I've heard that recently. Makes me feel good about myself.
Okay, I will find it. I will find it later. But there's a very famous video by Jedi where he tells you the specific verses, and then he there's like 4 or 5 verses. Anyway,
I just wonder if
and
it's
I
in
don't
the
mean
Quran or if
Hadith,
it's
I
in the
mean the
Hadith.
Quran.
Because
No, it's
you
the
mean actually the Quran.
It's in the Quran.
Okay,
Because
no.
the Quran-
The Quran does, and I'm sure there's hadiths about it, but the Quran does specifically. Now, you want to ask for a thing? I can Google it for you. I might have to leave and drop out and come back, but I'm fairly certain that the Quran does specifically say that the Jesus portion is real and to listen to what the Bible says, and also does say that the Bible is a falsehood and to not. Thank you. Yes, that the correct term probably is corrupted, and to not pay attention to what the Bible says, which would then be a self-refuting argument.
Maybe I'm confused. I don't think that was the claim we were talking about at the end when we were talking about that.
No,
I
we're talking about
thought
the
Emmet asked, "Does the Quran ask you to like check itself?" I thought Emmet said that, and then like it's similar like to like the
Quran
Second Timothy
asks-
passage.
No. The Quran asks you to check the Quran says that to verify the Quran, you have to go to previous revelation, which is talking about the Bible, and then it says that the Bible, which is the previous revelation, is
Right, and that's what I'd want to.
So
Right, that's what I want to look at.
There's an internal contradiction. It's simply in the book when it comes to that. This is something that also happens with the Mormons, for example. The Mormons tell you exactly the same thing. They will tell you that everything they say is correct in accordance to Revelation, and then they will tell you that the Bible was corrupted as well as the institutions. I will.
Yeah,
I
but
will.
the
I will
different.
go
Yeah,
Confluence. I'm gonna go to bed because I have karaoke tomorrow.
that's true. I will
I
be
have
there.
forced
I'll be there.
karaoke. Okay. If anybody.
Everybody, yeah,
Yeah. Whatever.
rock your body. All right.
I'll
Anyway,
be
sorry.
singing some DGen songs, probably paid for by K2.
By
No doubt.
everybody.
So
Everybody
I will
wants
be
DJ
there.
songs. Anyway, I'll be doing forced karaoke tomorrow. You can pay for any song that you want. I'm a little bit sick, but I'll be doing it anyway.
Yeah,
And
do it with your soul, Emmett, and that's all anyone can ask for.
exactly.
Yeah.
We're just gonna do it with
Yeah.
soul.
Yeah,
That's
drop a
right.
link. Drop a link to your channel or wherever you're
Uh,
going to be doing this.
Yeah. I'll put it on the back because for some reason, fucking Confluence has never made me a mod in his.
Am I mod in your chat, Emmett?
Never.
Am I a
Okay.
mod in your chat? Okay.
Have you asked me?
Oh, Confluence, you're being a punt. You're being a punt.
Oh, you sound like Kieran.
The whole point is
What do
thanks
you
for
mean?
having me on Confluence. Good to meet you, Sterling. Good to see you, Clarence.
Hey, always a pleasure, man. Always a pleasure.
Always a
Nice
good time,
talking to you.
Emmett.
Have a good
God
one.
bless, brother.
Okay, I see that some people are still here. Tomorrow I will be doing that. I see that Elder stopped streaming. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send you all to JS. So here's JS. I'm gonna be I'm gonna go to bed early today so that I can have a little time for my throat to rest. Yeah. Thank you everybody who donated, especially Gorilla Biscuits, because he was the one that donated. Thank you for the people who were around. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Be sure to get everything set up. And for those that are still here, I'm just gonna go ahead and do my ending real quick. Let's go over to JS's, at least say hi so that he knows that we're gonna be there for a little while. Even if it's just to say hello, okay? But if you can, please do so.
Emmet.